Good evening and welcome. My god, I look like shit. Wow. Thank you. Well, I woke up 9 minutes past 8 from my afternoon nap. So let's just say I'm not quite awake yet. And I'm also not quite 100% back in business yet. So yeah, I was I don't know, I must have overslept or something. So but anyway, just hurry up and just fire up the PC and all that stuff and just jump on in. Good thing that oh, is it a Capture arm? Oh right, I didn't wear contact lenses, so that's why. That's a Capture. I was like, okay, well that's maybe just Sir Conrad trying to be funny. I don't know, trying to put some oomph in the pronunciation. But did I get it right now? Captain of Industry, I think so. Yes. Funny though? No, not voluntarily maybe. Yes. Okay. There. Just getting rid of all the other things. There we go. And so we are ready. So my point of today is that, well, I was looking at the last week. This is the last week before summer vacation starts. Technically, the summer vacation has started in Denmark. I got some sleep. Clearly not enough. Well, I mean, I did wake up by myself, so I must have gotten enough sleep. I was just so confused why, like, 2009. I'm usually doing something at 20. Oh my god! I need to be streaming. Panic! That was basically how it went. First, I thought I had missed a lounge evening. What? Fennec? Don't get that reference. Yeah, so anyway, so my point was, I was looking at the last week before my summer vacation. I thought, okay, what are we gonna do here? I wanted to do a little bit of Elden Ring. Somehow I'm just not really, I don't know, maybe it's me, but I've been playing a little bit. Well, I've been playing some Elden Ring, and it's just, it feels like I almost have to force myself to play it just for fun. Like it's like, all right, let me clear that corner of the map. And I don't know why it's like that, but it's I don't think it's the game. I think the game is awesome. I don't know. Maybe it's because there is, I haven't even watched any spoilers yet, so I barely know anything about sort of how they end or anything. So yeah, take the red sword, too easy without too hard. No, I don't think so. I think that there's something. I don't think hard easy is exactly that. But yes, I think it is very easy with the spec, the jump attacks spec. And I look at guides on YouTube and they go like, "Oh, this the massive damage," and I'm like, "Oh, that's 2,000 a hit. My jump attack deals 3,000 a hit. So no, that's not good damage." And yeah, so it's just a really solid spec, and it's not even particularly optimized for bosses because the self heal doesn't work for bosses anyway. So I'd like to get a better spec for bosses. It just deals so much damage. The jump attack, I did kill Mesmer. It was a good fight. It took like a solid 30-40 attempts or something. It was super fun. And seeing it not being remotely as effective as the old ones takes a bit of fun away. Yes, I think that's more like it. Like, it's difficult to test something because you only have a certain number of tests for new items. So then I go like, ooh, I found this great smith script great hammer that it's a heavier hammer, but you can throw it like, oh, that's so cool. And then, okay, just invest all the way up to plus 25 and get the stuff and get the specs, get the everything. And 2,000 damage. Why? Why the fuck would I bother with something that is so bad? And the moveset, like, So, misses the NRE. Don't know what that is. Hello, Simple Code Rider. Good evening, and hello, Freak. But the base style is kind of boring. It both is kind of boring. New relation of energy. Okay, okay. Hello, Mstek. I don't actually think that it's boring. It's just that no matter what playstyle would get boring after a while. And because it is not boring in the sense that you have your jump attack, so you know that anything that you can jump over is now an opening for attack. Plus, it's a relatively slow attack, so you have to learn move sets so that you know that this is a good opportunity where I can actually get my jump attack in, and then it goes boom. And you need to know how many jump attacks approximately within what kind of framework will actually trigger a poise break. So there's a lot of interesting things to it, and it's also fun that you run around and go boom, whoop, boom. But no matter what, it just becomes monotonous once you've been doing that forever and ever. So, yeah. And I would really love to play with the light greatsword, but one light greatsword, my lady, is just not very good. It's and then it doesn't have heals, and it doesn't. But it has a cool moveset. But after a while, then you actually not use like the whole fluent moveset of weaving in and out. It just becomes like, I'm just gonna do out to the side, jump attack, out to the side, jump attack, out to the side, jump attack. I go like, okay, so now I'm just doing jump attack, but with more steps and less damage. So, another streamer dying an ungrateful amount of time against the boss, but maybe with your setup, it will be a piece of cake. What? Okay, yeah. Thank you, Sir Conrad. Maybe there's also a little bit of skill involved. Because I also looked at, Gino Machino. I found his stream, and then I scrubbed through it to find his first attempt against Mesmer. And I was like, all right, I'm going to see someone who I consider the very best challenge runner. He is very, very good. And also he's an old guy. Like, I think he's almost 40. He's like, oh, so he should have all the disadvantages. And then I just watched him, and in the first attempt, you could just see that, okay, he made all the same mistakes. And then on the second attempt, he was starting to sort of like, okay, when he understood, then he was like, okay, maybe I should dodge into that attack. Okay, and then he died again. Okay, and then the third attempt, it was like, okay, roll, okay, yeah, roll, okay, attack there, okay, that's an opening, okay, and then left and then right and then go around. Oh, I wonder if I can strafe that, and then on the fourth attempt, he just kept it alive at, he kept Mesmer alive at 2% or something, and just went like, oh, this is a fun boss, like. I go like, well, it's a fun boss. It's the best boss. I'm not gonna meet it. And they died and tried again. Like, that was, I was like, how did you so fast process the moves into finger so like response? That was so impressive. Like, I can stand if you've been, I can tell myself, all right, well, I die a lot on Melania because whatever. The best ones, they've been dying a lot. Just off camera, but this was like literally seeing someone's first time, seeing how fast they got it. I go, damn, that went really quick from being, oh my god, you suck as much as me, to Why don't you get hit by this? I get hit all the time. How did you figure out how not to get hit after seeing the attack 2 times against you? And I still can't figure out. I panic roll left to right. So I think it's super fascinating. But that also means, like, yeah, there's a huge skill gap. So, hey, Memstick. Only a shortly busy this evening, but have a nice core stream. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's super nice of you. Yeah. So I don't know. I think that some of the Shadow Keep is the best legacy dungeon that's been created. It's super amazing, and I want to play that. So I'll probably prepare for that on Thursday, and then we'll do some. Then I don't know how much we're going to be revisiting Elden Ring. To be honest, it also now collides with summer vacation, so I'm not going to be here. Then I come back, then there's Crust, and there's still Auction Not Included. That's new, and then suddenly it's going to be August, and yeah, then we probably get there's July, there's Frostpunk, and then there's Shapes. So suddenly, don't have enough time for non-critical games. So, but anyway, Captain of Industry is on the docket today. And it'll be the last time, I think. Yeah, I think it'll be the last time we'll do this now. I think so. So let's get some good traction going today. Ta-da! Oh dear, none of this is ready. The overlays. There we go. Ta-da! Are we launched rockets already? Nope, we're not. A pool full of cops. Yes. Koi cops. I can't remember this game. Ooh, look at that. Is that actually the right one? Yes, this is the one from the last YouTube video. I love this one. This is my air cleansing plant. So we get 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes full of potentially up to 4 pipes full of exhaust coming in. Gets processed. 120 exhaust becomes 72 carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide gets collected here, comes in, adds 2 more, up to 2 more pipes at least. No, that one, and oh yeah, the other one, that one here. 2 more pipes of carbon dioxide coming in, and then it goes out into all of these. I don't even need to activate the last ones out here, and that gets us a lot of graphite. And once the graphite is full, then it'll overflow out of here and get these two going. So I think there should be overflow. There's no overflow for the exhaust because there isn't anything that prevents this one from keep going, is there? Yes, if this one runs full, then yes, there is. Then definitely get a warning with 75, and then we'll panic. Except to see shapes too. Yes, absolutely. Concrete slapperinos there. This is also a new concrete plant, so this should be plenty, right? This is 48, 96 times 2. That's okay. So this is almost 200. This is definitely not 200. So it's definitely accruing. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and that's the last warning we actually have in the map right now. So we need to figure out what is the next thing we want to do. What is the next thing? Yeah. I just need this. Whoosh, whoosh. I guess. Because out here we have consumed quite a lot of... Like this one, this is barely working. But we're now burning through uranium rods as well, so we're actually might be consuming more uranium rods than we're actually producing, but it should be like a long lead time until that becomes a problem. And this one is a pretty efficient way of pushing it out here, I think. How come you never play Factorio? Never play Factorio. I think Steam would argue that never is a little bit of an overstatement. I have played 7,500 hours of Factorio, so never is maybe just rounding up to nearest infinite number. What you might want to ask is why we're not playing Factorio right now. Factorio right now is because there's really not a goddamn thing to do in the game. Like, that game is so stale. Gonna be super honest, it's super stale, and there's gonna be a massive expansion very soon. So why would I want to play it now? I mean, analogy time. You filed for divorce and you got your next girlfriend lined up. You're not gonna go on a romantic vacation with your future ex-wife. You're gonna save your energy to your new partner, right? See? Perfect analogy. I really like your Ezzy content. Well, thank you, but I hated it. I fucking hated it. I fucking hated this space exploration. So, yeah, no. Are these? Oh, these are only ghosts. So they're not really doing much. All right, we need to figure out what it is that is our main part. We could either look at trying to research here. Via command ship weapons. We got the fast breeder is actually researched, so I think that we'll do that one. These will never be relevant, so we'll do this. Okay, so ship weapons. Once we get the ship weapons, we can send them out. Then we can work towards the rocket, which I don't think is particularly difficult to get. Like, just a lot of resources, but that's it. And then a rocket and some reinforced. We don't know what that, but does. So let's get ship weapons, and then be able to send them out. Have we upgraded what we can on the ship so far? Yeah. Yeah. So everything is upgraded except for the weapons. Good. And so when we get the weapons, that's going to be next. So let's have a look at a fast breeder reactor. And ooh, yeah, this one, that's nice. I think this is the only place we can actually design some things. So let's build it here. Is Satisfactory still the hot secretary on the side in this analogy? No. I think in that analogy, I think Satisfactory is like that old ex where your friends go like, you remember you were dating? And they go like, oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was nice. That's like nothing bad, but you can reminisce about the good times, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna be picking up the phone and calling her back and going, oh, please take me back. For us who want to take it slow and serious, yes. Relationship style here. Yeah, it's a very slow game, and I really like it. I like that. I like the what should we say? Like the I don't know, the unavoidable nature, like the slow march of time. It's like you're gonna get the science. You can't do anything to get it faster. That's just how it is. It's gonna get there, and it'll progress. It'll go there. It'll get there. Everything will be fine. But dude, it's gonna take the time that it takes. This one's actually kind of annoying to me that it decided to go this way. So I think I'll be take that out. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Sorry. I just like this better. Took a turns because I spent more time designing the dungeon than actually winning. Ah. Thank you. It says back to sitting corner eating glue. Alright, well, I don't know. A little bit harsh maybe, but okay. I'll never understand how anyone playing Factorio wants Satisfactory way better graphics. You will know. That's the worst take. My heart blood. That is the worst take I've ever heard. Oh my god. I think you should find a Minecraft forum and go yell at them for playing a game with shitty graphics when they could be playing Fortnite. It's so much better. Oh my god, that's the worst take I've ever heard. Just don't give a shit about it. The only thing that matters is graphics. Graphics is so much better. The only thing that matters is graphics. Who gives a shit if it's a bad game? No. Just play the best. When I look at Steam games, I just look at it and go like, does it play 4K? No, then I don't want to play it. I want to play 4K. I want to play highest resolutions. I just want that super realistic. I don't give a shit about the story. I don't give a shit about anything. I just want it to look good. Well, you're dating models. Graphics Michael Bay of gaming. It is like, I just want explosions. Like, but there was no plot in that movie. I don't care. I just want space lasers and explosions.
A new subscriber.
Moment, thank you for the prime.
With determination.
In a position of saying that, considering what you think about RimWorld. Yes, I am. Because I still play like shitty pixel graphic games like Factorio. See what I did there? Yeah, it. Oh, low supply of rock. How do we have low supply of rock?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
This is unlike every movie on Netflix. There is definitely no low supply of rock in Netflix movies. There is an abundant supply of the rock in Netflix movies these days. Summer God, thank you for the 16 months. Hi from the US. Hi back to the US. Remember to vote. Maybe not today, but do remember. Right, yeah, okay, so oh, I am just blown away by that. I can only hope that it's a clever troll attempt that says, I can't imagine anyone replace Factorio when Satisfactory way better graphics. Like, have you played the games? Certainly you're not into factory games then. And you can appreciate Satisfactory, and I can also understand that people can prefer Satisfactory over Factorio, but I cannot say how you would go like, oh, that is just flat out a better game. Thank you, Silver Cecil, for the 200 bits, because it doesn't compare. But then why play Satisfactory when you could play Fortnite? It's also just someone running around building stuff. That it's a better game. It's more popular. So, it must be better. Alright, ship weapons. Oh, right, I was just... Okay, let's... Weapon up. Boom. That expensive? Yes. Oh, I can't do the other one yet. Oh, it's the 1st of July. Factorio Battle Royale one. I don't know, isn't it? Doesn't it already exist? Alright, let's go power plant. Fast breeder reactor. Let's do this thing here. Let's figure out how to make this thing, this into a thing. So we'll just start by parking you here. Let's figure out. So the fast breeder reactor, working at 4x. We're going to be designing it for 4x because that's a lot of power. That will produce a lot of steam. It has some cope fuel, or maybe core fuel. And that means it needs core fuel, and then it also has this blanket enrichment. If input is provided, it'll be enriched into fissile fuel. This enrichment process is optional and does not affect the reactor's fuel economy. Keep the enriched output buffer full. Does not affect operation of the reactor. Okay. So this one is just slowly converting 1.2 every 60 seconds. And thank you for the 200 bits. So we need, every 60 seconds, we need 4 core fuels. 4 core fuel. And then we will also have 5
Welcome home.
blanket fuel, enriched blanket fuel out. So we're gonna, oh, Macmorel, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 34 months. That is super generous of you. Tier 3 indeed. And Swimmer with the 10 gift subs. You are starting this month like you ended last month, right? That is absolutely glorious. Thank you so much for your magnanimous support. Was it for a while? Did you already convert all vehicles to hydrogen? No. Not all of them.
More shall gather.
Wow.
More shall
Count
enter the fray.
2, 9, 4, 7, 3, 1, 3. I wonder what that is. It's not like a birth year date. Huh. Thank you for 25 gift subs. Super generous and amazing. Thank you so much. Absolutely glorious. Almost a level 3 already. Wow. I've only placed 1 building in the meantime. Yeah, I might just take short involuntary breaks where I just take camera out because I am not completely on top of everything and I'm a little bit full of snot and I kind of want to save you from that. Yeah. Fear? No. Nothing serious. Just on the tail end of some of us being sick. Won't be late today. Ah, Helathon, thank you. Thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, that was a little sad that they just came in like 5 seconds late. But when you press the buttons and file the credit cards and wait for Twitch to clear the processing, and you just see the countdown go down and go, well, it might take 20 seconds more than you think. So that's why we have this snipe thing. Don't wait until last second. It's always better just rush all the way to level 5 and then you can be quiet. That's basically how I would recommend doing it for anyone. Okay, so we're going to be making core fuel. Where do we make core fuel? Core fuel comes from enriched, or it comes from that one. So it comes from both of those. DiraBot gives a sub to Dira. I mean, you guys must be friends. Thank you for that gift sub, and we're at 93%. Why stop at level 5? Because I'm such a modest person. Yeah. And that's gonna be this one. So this, that'll be down here. So it gets F. So this gets some enriched, whoosh, and in. But this obviously won't be running at full speed, definitely, because it'll run at 1/3 speed, because it's when it's running at full, it's gonna get 5. It's gonna get 5 of these enriched. So that'll be 1/3 of this, and that means it creates 1 core fuel. That means on a 60-second cycle, I need to get 3 core fuel, virgin core fuel, if that's the thing. And Tiara, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much, getting us to a level 3. And that's getting this one. So that's going to be the other one. That's coming from the enriched uranium. So that's going to be up here. That'll be the other one. There. And that's some salt and some... Flip 1, 2. There. Yes. So this needs... Now coming from the enriched 20. The enriched 20 is kind of what we've been stockpiling a bit of here. So what was this like? That's 1-to-1. And this is making 3, so this needs to be running. So this is basically... This gives us, well, not enough, but something. Okay, but I think that's this is gonna be fine. And hold on, what are we gonna do about the excess one, the spent one? Oh, that can also be reprocessed. Oh, so we're actually gonna have an extra option here. Okay, so let's see. This gets 10 to 8. Oh no. Okay, so it's actually recovering a lot. And Swimmer, thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you. We're halfway to, exactly halfway with the randoms joining in. Halfway to a level 4 hype train. So, I mean, this is as close as we've been for a long time. So, if we want to get an extra hour's worth of Captain of Industry here on the very last day of Captain of Industry, then now it's probably as close as we are going to get to it. I mean, I hope we get closer with being completing the bar, but it's probably not going to be a later hype train. It's probably going to be this hype train or not at all today. So 50% is through, and Anonymous jumping in with 4 more subs. Now we're at 63% towards a level 4 hype train. I meant to do 5 but hit the wrong button. That's fine. Now it became like, it felt like you gave 1 and then I gave my little spiel and then that persuaded you to give 4 more. So that makes me feel a little better. So I feel like, okay, it was that little pitch there that made the difference. See if it made difference for anyone else. Freak, thank you for the 500 bits. See, maybe that also was a little bit of difference. We're at 67%, so 2/3 of the way through this level. Okay, so every... Oh, this is going to be a little bit complicated now. So every... Diara with 5 more gift subs. Okay, you guys continue on this. I'll try to figure this out. All right, every minute we need 4 core fuel in, and I then also get 4 spent core fuel out. So 4 core fuel spent out. Whatever. Damn it. What the hell am I saying? 4 times 0.8.
Enter the fray.
That is 3.2 is recovered. So here to here is, if we scale this down, oh, it doesn't have change. Then this becomes 3.2 core fuel out. But then I actually have too much. I'm actually having excess fuel. That's crazy. That's weird. How would we have excess fuel? And what's weird as well was that count 25, 47, 13 with 25 additional gift subs. Thank you so much, getting us all the way midway through a level 5, and an executor joining on also in with more 5 gift subs. Thank you. Now we're at 56%, so this is let's call it the home stretch. Let me just see what it says here. It says, can I read anything? 20 subs. Can we get all the way through the 20 subs for this? This is weird, right? Why do I have this odd number of bits? Because you like to donate lead number of bits, and that kind of becomes weird. Oh, find a destination. What are you trying to reach? Huh? What is this? Is it that one? Ah, it's because they want to go into that corner, but they can't get into that corner. Okay, never mind. There isn't any more coal. 3 minutes. Let's see. No? Okay, there's no coal there, so who cares? There.
New subscriber arrives.
Diara with 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much, Diara. You are really helping here. Okay, so how much? We're down to 15 subs now. 15 subs missing, and we're unpausing.
We are building an army.
It was a prime.
Tales
Nice.
of our endeavors proliferate.
All right, 2 minutes left. Uh-huh. It just kind of confuses me that the recycling thing is gonna. So this will only be important in the beginning. And you need a little bit of steel and a little bit of molten glass. And this needs none. This is basically cheap. This is dirt cheap. What the hell's going on here? I think I need you go down here, and you go. Oh, we also need to build some of the initial part. Yes. But this doesn't run out. Oh, I have to be really careful about this this hype train. Oh man, if it just runs out, it's gonna be sad. Last time you played Captain Industry, you said there was more efficient setting for planting. What was it and why not just max it out? Hey, Notonius, thank you for the 51 months. Okay, now I'm getting a little bit. What are we at? 13 subs. 13 subs. Like this part. You can go all the way up here, but that takes 24 years. Let's take 18 years. So this seems better, I think, than that one. So this will give us more wood per time. This will give us more wood per tile. Yeah. And let's see. Whoa, someone. A freak with the 39. 390. 30. Whatever. Something. Some kind of bits. Weird. Thank you. Oh, those Diara. Oh. Diara with the weird stuff. I thought it was Freak. I thought it was Freak rounding off the bits. No, sorry. Diara with the remainder of the bits left in the pocket. Cashmere, thank you for 39 months. And then Swammer with 10 gift subs. And then Parrot Snow pushing us over the edge with the 10 more gift subs. And Sujin also joining in with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, everyone. Yay! I now need to figure out how to make these. No, I need to make this. Depleted uranium and salt. Wow, that's dirt cheap. Wow, that's crazy, ridiculously easy, cheap. Huh. I thought it was difficult. Like, why would I make it out of yellow cake when I can make it out of this? And Kentana, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. My last 761 was the remainder. Ah, right, yes. Until next time, you fill up. Okay, so I'm gonna need a little salt here, and I'm gonna need a little salt. But honestly, those quantities are so minuscule that I don't really need a box for this. This one is also ridiculously low. The only thing is the molten salt, because, you know, I kind of have to get molten salt somehow. There. And then I will be doing it exclusively from this one, because then there's no output. Yeah. There. So that means, what are we gonna get in? A little bit of coal. I don't really need all this. I think the most important thing is like getting the recirculation correct here. And okay, so I think we need a box. Like the smallest of boxes here. Oh no, I can't. You can't do this in a box? No? No boxy. So there's 3 inputs. Which one is the primary? I think this one is the primary, because this is the recycler. So if this doesn't work... Oh, it's in pipes. Oh yeah, that's true. It only lives in pipes. Yes, yes, yes. So this has to be primary. primary. Because this is the recycled here, so we must be able to consume all the recycled. Yes, very important. Something like this, yeah? Yeah, so that goes out. This goes onwards and onwards. And then this will then be supplementing only to here. But that's really a big pipe that we have full of this. Could do something like this so we don't fill up the pipe. Oh, the hype train is ending. Oh, oh, you guys are amazing. Not so many people in here, but super nice support. Low scrap rock. Why is it we are not able to find rocks to put in here? Wouldn't it be fun that we accidentally breach it up here? No, it shouldn't be. And hype train completed. Thank you, everyone. That was Freak as a hype train leader with 761 bits. Memstick should have waited around and then count. 25, 29, 47, 13 with 50 subs. Thank you, everyone. So you need to make your work today. Yes. I am just gonna take a little I don't know. Be back in a bit. There we go. What did I want to go over here to look at? Oh, wait a minute. Didn't that get built? Oh yeah, we just didn't see that. So can we somehow get more people in here just so we can this one has 16, so I can just take 16 out. How much we need? It's 130 for the full ship, right? Yeah. Okay, so what don't we what do we think we don't need? This is kind of running down, and that's weird, I think. Despite having this one here. What do we think we can sort of go without some of this, maybe? Yeah. Not a chicken farm. These are not done yet. Just trying to see. I think that it's actually a science, but I do want the science to keep going. How much in this one? 14? So it's 21. I think we can take one of these out as well. Yeah. 129. Come on! Oh, right. This one would have been so much easier. Because this is idle. So yeah. Easy. Load crew. Send out. And maybe we want to work our way up to this one. Can I do that? No, I skipped this one. What happens? No supply rock. Don't care. Okay, let's go back up here and pass through this and figure out what I want. We're gonna get some fissile fuel. So we get one of these. This is not necessarily permanent, but we need to have it for this one, and then we might get it somewhere else. That's the only bad thing coming out, yeah? Okay, so... This takes the enrichment out of it. It's funny. So... Are these... Oh, this is also liquids. Oh. Yeah. So now... This. How much do you like this game? Compared to Victoria or something. Let's go with the or something. I like it a lot. It's a really, really good factory game. Not much there. This is weird. Yeah, I think it kind of broke it by skipping one. It shouldn't have been able to do that. So it needs to go back. Not exactly satisfactory. Haha. Yeah. I think that from a factory mechanics supply chain, it's much better than Factorio. And that's Vanilla Factorio. But Vanilla Factorio doesn't exist for much longer anyway, so it's okay. This is just weird. Okay, now we discovered that one. Okay, so we have the there. And what is this? Uranium mine. We don't think we need more uranium, do we? No, it's fine. I wonder how much. Can I visit any of these? No. Then I guess I have to go back. Go home. That's gonna burn so much resource. All right, I need to go back to this one. So this will get the... It just feels weird that it's the enriched that's the output. Ah, this one has to go. At least one out. Yeah, so I really enjoy the way that Captain Industry has been structured in how it addresses challenges, and every design looks extremely industrial, and that makes it just super enjoyable to build these things. And it's just a really enjoyable game to play. Even frustrating at times though, but you know, in a good way. Okay, so all of our enriched blanket fuel comes out and goes back in. That doesn't need anything else. It just converts into blanket fuel and core fuel. So the blanket fuel now goes here and go in. That will be the primary input. And then any secondary input will come from out here. Which just takes a little bit of depleted uranium and salt, like really minuscule amounts. So I don't really need boxes for these either, do I? It just feels weird to have boxes for this when the quantities are so low. And this one, get that in. Also very low. Yeah, fast breeder reactor is so nice, yes. And then acid as well, and steel. So this is the only real output side. It's like such a small thing. Maybe I could even do something like this, and then go. Yoink. So this is the, like this feels wrong to have this big thing here. Can gas be done in an arc furnace? It can, but I don't know why I would want to do that. It's just more complicated. So this is the only fission product we get out of it. And I don't write this box here because it kind of sticks out. I could make it down here. This one doesn't have anything inbounds or outbounds, so I need to be able to get in with the truck here and here and here, but not this one. And also to this. Maybe I should figure out where I want to build it, because I really honestly think that this is where I want to build it. But I'm also just like, why is this not as fast as I want it to be? I think this would be the perfect place. But then we need to really aggressively start feeding things out here. Like, how would I do that? First breeder is the type fast breeder. But that it uses 3 neutrons from the fission reaction to in each fuel for the next cycle. That's why it seems not positive. Huh? I think I'm not using coal, it's so low quantity, then it'll just be graphite instead. I think that this mausoleum here next to our nuclear power plant would just be perfect. So how do we scale this up, like, aggressively? I think we need some big trucks. Where can we steal some big trucks? Where do we have big trucks that don't really seem to be necessary for everything? Like 15 of those. They kind of need to be unloaded. Where do you go now? Ah, damn it. And they will now be put into this one. There, 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna get more than 3 excavators. What about... You have... What? Oh, this one. You have 2 excavators for gold. Now you only have 1. Ah, look at that. Look at that. That's good. 1 more. And then many more of these. 7 of those. Yummy. Yes. This one is pushing into here. That's actually not great. What about you? Where's your unload area? Where's this? I can't find the area for this one. Where's your area? Oh, that area. Ah, right. We just wanted that one to complete. Okay. Well, that's not going to be it anymore. That's going to be this one. Here. Isn't it N? Yes. That's gonna be problematic. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit on this. Okay. Let's get the rest done first. This unload, unload, and unload, unload. 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 You? Also still the gold ore. There you go. Now it should be better. And I think it's fair to say that this probably needs to be digging out some more. And you. Yes. So this is exporting over to that one. Yes, so this is coming in from 3 locations and it's forcing into this here, right? So please let's see if it works. I'm constantly thinking, well, you kind of got it, sorta. What? Having worked at a nuclear power plant, the myriad ways nuclear power is portrayed and goofy in games is a little awe-inspiring. Yeah, I can understand that. But that's the thing with... that's kind of the Elon Musk syndrome. You think that he is smart and knows a lot about everything until he starts talking about something you actually know something about. And then you realize, oh my god, he doesn't know anything. He's just charismatic and pulls shits out of his ass. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And that's kind of also how that works. So, yeah, when you hear him talk about IT security or so, you're like, really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that if you work in a nuclear with nuclear power plant, then if you ever say that at a party, it's like, oh, what do you do? I work at a nuclear power plant. It's like, oh my god, isn't that dangerous? That what if it explodes? Like, if it explodes, it's no more dangerous for me than it is for you. And it's not gonna. Why did I get baited? It doesn't explode. Damn it! But it's always gonna be that kind of talk instead of something more meaningful. We just love the design game. I get it's dangerous a lot. The number one I get is, oh, like Homer Simpson, right? Lovely. It's always nice to be sort of compared to such an icon of of industry. Such a titan of industry. F. There. Ah, no, it's the wrong place. I really wanted to sneak this in at level 1, but I can see other people have gotten the same idea about level 1. 0, 1, and 2 is also busy, so it has to go all the way up to 3 just for that one. Boo! Kind of nasty. Yeah. Oh well, doesn't matter. It does not matter. There. It just goes in. And the other thing will never come out. I think that's nice, right? Then they're sort of lined that way. All of this comes in. I think I don't want to. Yeah. Okay, so now it comes the power plant. Okay, I studied nuclear physics and I also make computer games. Ah, there we go. But probably not one that's about making a realistic nuclear physics plan. Like, I think that it's It's a little complicated, this part. It's a little bit too complicated, maybe. Oh, by the way, our ship must be back. Why did we not get any... Hey, we're back in harbor and ship is... It cannot unload because of junk. Someone filled up a lot of junk here. Don't care about that. Definitely never going to be useful again. These things, just get rid of that. There. This is going to be difficult to get out, but it's repaired. So let's go out and just smash some things here. Whoop. Oh, right, we forgot actually to start loading for ship. Oops. Next time. Missed the first hour. Oh, right, I missed the first break. So, how did we miss the first break by so much? Damn. Alright, we're gonna be finding a nice truck here that's gonna be going back and forth, and cool. I'll be taking a short break, then I'll be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Well, that was a short break. Yeah, they're going back and forth now, but it doesn't really like... It doesn't go sweepingly fast. We also actually need to level this out. I can't not remember that. Interesting. I guess we could just put this into a box here. Take all this and just put it into a box. Yeah, let's do that. Like that. I'll take these out. And then I built that. And we got battle. Just found some loot. Can we continue? Sure. We'll go. Low supply filter medium. That's bad. How did that happen? Oh, because we don't have any stone. Oh. Well, I mean, we're actually gonna get that solved-ish here. Not when it's paused, though. It feels so weird. Like, everything is stalled out and... Yeah, I actually thought I had fixed this by sort of filtering out these two. But I'm not really getting any... None. Okay, hey, hold on. That is a none, that's a none, and you should also just take that out there. So this is getting a little bit of rock, but it gets... Oh, it's stalling. Because we're not really using any coal anymore. Like, barely any coal. No! This is how we got the rocks. Yeah. And this one's also done. Yeah, because I'm not using this one anymore. So now there's a little bit coming from the iron build, but that's it. That's another quarry, and it's sailing back. It's the rock is really bad. We need to figure out how to get some rock. It's crazy how rock is the stuff we are not getting. What about... This should also get some. Just a very, very low amount. Living in there and watch the cost of electricity exploding in real time. Yeah. Hello, Chris. Rock mine. Oh, that's crazy. Importing rock would be the silliest thing, considering we have literally mountains made of it. It's more along the lines that I think I'll just have something like this one. Because this is kind of in the way now. Rock moves down to D. Yes. Not that one. And I'll just take... How many do I have here? 3? That's too many. I think. No, maybe it's not. I don't know. How many do I have here? 3. That's definitely too many. This is assigned. This is no longer assigned. And then I'll assign it here. Let's see. Because this one will then be responsible for excavating the stuff above ground here. Because someone needs to flatten that anyway. I think. And then we'll realize that this probably can't get there. No, it can't. It's understandable. No, yes. Okay, this one. So, oh, why can I not do this? Oh, because there's no place to that accepts. Ah, haha, funny. There we go. Recover. Done loading for the oil rig. You are not repaired. Ooh, you are not repaired. Okay. Mega excavator should be fine now. It's coming out, right? How can you... That's not true, is it? That's not true. Get over here. Should be fine. Really? Someone did that. No, who did that? Shit. Yeah, they kind of need to be able to go over there. Shit. I boxed in my big vehicles. Ah. And it's 1, 2, 3 locations that have to be fixed. Well, I guess that's kind of important. The problem is that this is not... Why is this? I need to get the stone going in a different way then. How do I get some stone? Like I need to get some stone somewhere. Like obviously I have a lot of it, but maybe I can... I don't know. Because they rather want to dump it than go in. If I do that now, maybe that helps. Yes. They go in here a bit. Pick up here! Pick up! Pick up! Rockman would be funny, I know. Okay, and then as soon as this one's done, then now I can get in here, so that should help a little bit. Because now at least this is filling up. And there's a decent amount here. And this will now go into the concrete plant. So our main problem with the concrete plant is also the fact that it's only just a small part that actually passes all the way by here. And usually it's not a problem, but it does need to have something that passes by. What if this one gets faster? It might mean that it's not as likely to branch off. I don't know, somehow. Because it just can't unload into these fast enough. This one is already pretty fast. Mega excavator. Yeah, you're still struggling. Yes, yes, yes. But that's because I haven't fixed it. Urgh. Okay. I guess these two... That's one. Next one. And that's another one here. Oh, you were below? Well, that's gonna make things worse. Copy. Good. Now, let's do the difficult one first. That's the loose lifts here. that'll have to be... here. And then I'll need to figure out how to get the... that one here. Here, out, over to this side, down, like that, up, up. No. What's this one? Up, up. Wait for that one to delete. And connect. Upgrade. Awful, but it works. And the last one is actually the same pipe again. Really the same damn pipe. It is. That one. And then I can get you. It's not pretty, this part. Definitely not. And we're gonna do lift again. Maybe I can just copy these lifts. Yep. One off. What's one off? And the other one, I don't like the fact that I have to do this again. Oh. Let me go the other side. Okay, that's done. Bridges across from each other. They should be in the middle of the tiles here. Like that. 4, 4, yes. So that's, they're good. Now. Yes, 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 yes. Start by going out here. Yeah? You want to do that? Yeah. Now get out here. Whew. Alright, so this one is slowly building up a little bit. And you're going... Okay, we don't have a warning anymore for... Well, we do have a warning. Okay, we just have a warning now. And we don't have a warning here. So that's something. The filter medium, because filter medium is actually going into our waste production or collection out of the factory. Or, yeah, out of the city. So that's not something we can jeopardize here. Do we get anything of value out here? Like, honestly, what's the point of going out here? Like, aside from just... must kill all pirates. Okay, we are back to here. I think we are now better on that regard. So let's do the power plant. We're gonna get 96 of the high steam. So let's... Super pressure stream. That's what it's called. Can you potentially scoop the small hills you made in the sea for getting stone? Not that I'm suggesting you do that. What? Yes, that's kind of what, that is what I'm doing. Hey Nikon, thank you. Good evening. Missed the train, but still love the game. Have some bits and a great evening. Thank you. You too. Let's actually just get a copy of this power plant here. This is gonna be... Yeah. So this gets... It gets the steam in on... normal steam in on the left side. So this is actually a perfect way of doing it. Because then I can just do that. So it gets 48 plus 48, and that gets... That is a lot of power we get here. Is this? This is at high level, right? Yeah. This is pretty simple, I think. Yeah. More of these things. I don't know if it's worth doing this because we pay so much in repairs. The city's waste production factory, kinda accurate. It is. Yeah, I don't think this should be the best pipe. I think it should be the second pipe. Because I don't want to overflow it. It's coming in at this rate, so that's good. And it'll then eventually at the very end... Oh, hold on, this is not correct. This is producing 18 plus 18 plus 12 plus 12, so... Okay, well, 18 plus 12 is 30. 36 times 2. 72. Whew. Shoot. 72, then... It's like this? Really? 18 plus 18? That's like 36? No, no, no. There. Like that. That is the unit. And then I need to make sure that this return pipe here will be at 1 higher. So this is a unit. Wow. How close? Not like that. I'm just gonna move you over here since that's pretty crazy. There's also the argument of maybe not doing symmetrical but reversing them so that it ships fully repaired. Would that be nicer if I did this? No, I don't think that would be better. It looks worse. And then I just need to figure out where I want this, because this is going to come into 4 different lanes. Could be like this. If you're facing 2 mirrored columns, you can share pipelines. Yeah, that's definitely not what I want to do. And the reason I definitely don't want to share pipelines is because then I can't easily turn them on and off. And that's paramount for me. And this one up. I don't know if it's a good idea to have them on top of each other, but it for me it just feels correct. There. So now we know, like, this is the junction. I love how good Captain Industry is at flipping pipes. Of course, it is a solvable problem, so it's just solved. But it's still really nice. One bouncer before every one with priority output. Don't get that. Pausing a column should not matter to another that shares the same input output. Yeah, it does. Because especially when I start it up, then suddenly the whole system will need more steam to fill up, to saturate the system. So that's when we're actually the most vulnerable, is when we are starting up a new system. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to process the low steam, low self-esteem, depleted steam, tons and tons of that. Whoa, low steel. Oh no, that's damn it. That's it, we're not going out anymore. Yeah. Ah. Yep, indeed. Click on red. Indeed. Okay, ship is fully repaired. And we have a lot of stuff here. But that's not really where we can go anywhere. So let's see if we can get the steel to recover, please. Let's use it properly. Okay, so now let's move on. The rock thing is still a problem. How are you still a problem? Okay, but I don't think it's as much of a problem as it has been. This one is full. This one is full, so it has built up the buffers. Yeah. This one is just working on leveling the mountain here. And when that's done, then we'll send you to do something else. I'm concerned that this is going to be the bottleneck. In all honesty, maybe I don't need this one right now. Maybe. Let's see. The steel, how's that? Is it getting better or worse? 760 something, yeah? Hey man, first time catching you live. Really loved your city block concept in Factorio. Watching your DSP videos now. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Lots more stuff, and when you're done with the Dyson Sphere, then you can get started on Captain Industry. Such an amazing game. Oh, look at that. We actually completed our research. Nice. Vehicle management. I don't know if we even need it. I think we'll take the other ones just to sort of say we've completed the research tree. Not that I think we'll ever get there. Okay, back to this one. Now it's the water management. Water management can sometimes be the hardest part. Okay, we're going to take a chance here. like that. Okay. Water management. So the simplest thing in the world would be like this. Each of those. It's going to be a fast breeder reactor. Yes, this is the fast breeder reactor. Very expensive. 200 people. So this is the simplest part, but I don't think it's the... I might just have to do it this way. So the ideal part is, of course, to take a thermal desalinator here. And then say, if you look at these recipes, use some super steam, use some steam, use some something, but depleted steam is actually the best thing to take here. Because look at how much we actually get from the steam. We actually have a net positive from the steam. So if I was leading some of this over into this recipe, then I wouldn't really need much seawater. And I wouldn't have much brine excess. And I'd actually produce a net positive. But ultimately, I can also just like, I don't care. Do I? No. I can just do this one. And then burn some power on doing it. Because right now, at this point, I'm losing 24, 24, 24, 24. So I'm losing 96. So I have to supplement by 96. Which is the easiest way, is just taking 2 of these and just go like, well, whatever. And then get an electric boiler. One electric boiler. Like that. So this is producing a net 66 times 2. That's 132. That's more than enough for this. So it's good. Okay, in this case, I think that we were just doing that. I think that's just too easy. And this is going to be our smokestack large. This will be depleted steam if it breaks, yes. So we don't want it to break. Steam out max reactor, MOX reactor. Steam out MOX reactor. What the hell does that mean? Are you suggesting that I use this reactor here for producing steam and using that as steam input? That's a disastrously bad idea. It works, but if there's any point, then the whole thing cascades. This is the hill I'm always choosing to die on. Like, when people start tying all of their production things together, like, oh, there's a little bit of steam here that can just lead in here, but that also produces some wood, then that could be just going in here, and then that one, and then with a hard constraint. Maybe that's not what you meant, but now I'm just going off on this rant. Because it makes your entire factory is super fragile, super unmaintainable. Like, this is when you see people who make spaghetti mess and go like, oh, I have a little bit of excess, let me just branch off that line, and then suddenly it stops, and they have no idea that's because you've taken the same thing and branched it off to 5 different things. So no, I want to make sure that if I want steam, I produce it here from the water that I have. I don't sort of have to rely on anything outside that comes in, because it might not. And yes, there will be some things that we will have to get in here, but something like relying on a constant steam production from something else to go in, no, I don't want to tie that together. it makes it fragile. Are you sure it's depleted steam? No. Yes. And AT Lemon Grab, thank you for the 3 months. How many depleted steam desalinators to replace all cooling towers and dump fresh water into the ocean? You do the math. There. 24. There. That. You figure that out. So now we have another intersection. Here. Let's try to sort of spread it out a little bit. Can you do a mining separate build with everything linked and connected, and as it makes one of each item? I don't know. Probably, but I don't think it's not a good idea. Like, there's a charm to sort of having a Toyota production line where things are just in time, and we'll do that with spoilables in Factorio, but not yet. Oh yeah, why are you still up there? So. Yeah, the other one's aligning. That's the top one, that's the output. It annoys me that it's it's not the right locations here. Just get the closest, alright? Even though this one's weird. Yeah, it's 100, it's less than 100, so it can easily be there. TPS, Toyota Production System. It's what became lean manufacturing, and it quite revolutionary at the time. It's still kind of revolutionary because it's so difficult to pull off. And oh my god, it's I was about to say it's like, but that's the unfair. Scrum and lean and yeah, Scrum and Agile is basically Toyota production for development. So if you and not only just like, it is literally exactly. It is inspired by it. It's yeah, it is exactly the same. This doesn't need to be a big pipe. So fresh water is at ground level. Yes. Okay. Seems complicated. And these two we can only build when they are actually available. And this I also just need to get out when available. Okay. Start by filling up this buffer. And start by using recycled water. And then only top it up with this part. This is a tier 3 pipe. This is a tier 2 pipe. Is that a problem? No, I think that's actually fine, since all of this is tier 2 pipes. Yep. Good. Scum and Ledger are apparently also really hard to pull off. Apparently. They've been the new thing in since 2021. No, 2021. No, since 2001. Sorry, 2001. That's when. Oh, look how small it is! Oh, it's a little baby thing. Look at this! Look at this cute little thing. All right. That's something that, okay, now it's been 6 years as I was in corporate management, working with development, but okay, it's slowly getting up there. Slowly, very slowly. But it was always like this, oh, we need to implement agile because, well, at least when I got started there, it was like everything was running waterfall systems of just massive budgets, allocated, burned away, oops, what happened? And then sort of, I was one of the first movers in the company, yes, in just implementing agile, and yeah, and it was still like many years later, 5 years after that, after I started it, it was still like, oh, well, this new thing. It was like, it's not new. It's in 2001. Like, the Agile Manifesto was 2001. But we also have to remember that if you look at the Agile Manifesto, they're talking about Agile as opposed to Waterfall as something as if you can achieve a 3-month release cycle instead of a yearly release cycle, then that is Agile. While I don't think a lot of people in modern business, and especially in app development, would be like, yay, we're super agile, we can deliver new features once a quarter. So the definition of what is agile is also a little bit different. But I love when we got that under control and then working on continuous integration, that's sexy. I love that. But then I lost my yeah. So I don't know how things have evolved since then. Ooh, I actually kind of want to replan this. Like, this could go over here. This thing could move further over. Then all this could be shifted a little bit down. Yeah. I'm gonna do that, but start another one so that when I mess it up, I don't. I can just go back when I realized that was a bad idea. So you're gonna go over here. Yes. Yeah. I've been working with teams that are still on 6-month release cycles, so 3 months for them is super agile. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's not the. It is true. It's still for a lot of people and for a lot of business, and sometimes you're subject to government regulation, or sometimes you release a scummy tax software where the whole point is that you have one release a year because then you can charge for it, and there might be all sorts of other considerations that sort of factor into this. I like this. This is actually, I like this better. Except it flipped. I like these kind of design works where you can just sit and tinker with stuff. Okay, so now we need another one of these, and that collects from all of this. Definitely no problems with flow rates. And priority output is filling that box. Priority output is getting these two inputs. Yes. That's a much nicer design, right? Agree? Basically, at the very least root, the output into the cooling tower, the smokestack as a fallback. I don't want to do that. I understand that that's a yeah, it's technically correct. Like no, it's not technically correct. That's unfair. It is correct. It is like, why wouldn't I do that? Why I wouldn't do it, because it's one more thing that can go wrong, and that's the reason why I wouldn't want to do it. Yeah. Is this the last Captain Industry stream? That's my intention, yes. But it's going to be a long one. Longer. Right. This is almost leveled, so that's good. And hey, we got some of that going. And let's see. This here. I need to make sure that it doesn't start accidentally. Okay, it's not gonna get any. It might get some. Iron is starting there, so it shouldn't get iron, but it might get a little bit. And right here, this one is out soon. So once that's out, then we can focus on this part, and then we'll figure out when we actually need to. Then we can tear the rest of this down, and then figure out where this one's gonna go. The reason why it's the last stream of Captain Industry, like, we've been playing this for a while, and it's run its course. We're at the very latest of late games now. Oh, we probably need more flobberinos here. Click, 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 click. Need more flobberinos. There we go. Yeah, so I have a vacation starting next week, and I'm going to be away for 2 weeks. We get The Crust is coming out on the 15th of July. Shapes is coming out in August. So Frostpunk 2 is coming out in later on in July. So there are new games plus Elden Ring. Plus there's a new Auction Not Included DLC. So there's plenty of games to jump into. And therefore, well, continue on this game, which kind of has run its course, even though it's popular, is perfectly fine. And I already know that we're going to be returning for update 3, 4, whatever. Update trains. For the train updates, there is no way we're not jumping back into that one, because then we'll try to build a train base. So, see, already answered your question before you even posted. Yeah. this one's almost done. Okay. Trains will be a long time. Yes, but that's perfectly fine. But it's just knowing that it's there and it's coming and it's gonna be awesome. That's enough for us. Or at least enough for me. I'm gonna put this into a blueprint because I think this is good. Can we see any problems with it? I mean, it's hard to find problems with a ghostly design like this. Fast reader reactor. Yeah. And I don't care about any boxes for any of these. Like, I just don't believe that I need it. Let me try and something here in terms of just seeing how big it is, because it really doesn't feel that big. Like, it could almost just be squeezed in here. Huh. Almost. So anything so well, you should make a factory YouTube tutorial. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should actually make a YouTube channel and just focus a little bit more on like have a YouTube channel where I play factory games and maybe make tutorials for it. I should try that. That's a great idea. Should call them masterclasses. No, I've seen other people call them masterclasses. Ask and you shall receive. Yes, thank you. So this, like, what is the bottleneck here? Is it the digging? Or it looks like it's actually the digging because there are empty trucks over here. So we need more diggers. Well, we're gonna do masterclasses for. Oh, are you? Why are you not? This one should be warning us. This should be complaining and saying, "Oh, I can't do that." Yeah. Just get that bit out. Looks silly. Yeah, I'm gonna of course do more. Collection of blueprints for Victoria. Maybe even. That would also be nice. Have they said when they can expect the train update? They said... Didn't they say something like, hopefully at the end of the year? Or something. I heard it something like that. But maybe I just want to hear what I want to hear. Now that you should be done now. You should be complaining that there's nothing more for you to do. Yeah? No? You're stuck. But you're not. Complaining. One more. And more. Get the last of these in here. I'd like to get rid of this. What about these over here? Yeah, they're full as well. Is that a problem? It's gonna be a problem soon. Alright, I'm gonna empty this as well. And then I'm gonna prepare for the next part, which will be here. Okay. What? Oh, right. The snapping. Steel is still problematic. It's gonna take forever to recover without Unity build. Okay. And that goes out. This one kills this city thing. Move. And let's get all of this done. Yes. It looks funny with this crates falling down and gone. We hope this works, but it probably does. And this box is now done. That means now we have a decent space. This is the space we need. Then the question becomes... Hey, there's also one that needs rock. Senris, thank you for the prime. Ah, come on, I forgot my break again. You guys forgot my break again as well. I am gonna try it. Thank you for reminding me. More breaks. I'm gonna need breaks because otherwise I'm not gonna last until 1 o'clock. Let's get these ones. This one. We're gonna be checking what you're up to during the break. So I'll be taking a short 2-minute break. Then I'll be back in 2 minutes. There we go, welcome back. Yeah, so releases later this year are going to be interesting. I would agree that Captain Industries should listen to when Factorio is releasing, and then if they can release it 3 weeks, 4 weeks before would be perfect. For sort of like, oh, I need my factory fix. Oh, let me get this. And then when Factorio comes, everyone will have forgotten about it. Because otherwise it'll be when people get tired of Factorio. And I think because there's such an overlap between the communities. So I think that it would be beneficial to release before and not after the next release. Of course, Captain Industry is a finished game. So this is a paid upgrade. They're not going to get like huge spikes in viewership from that. But still... just in case, it's possible to adjust the stacker's height, so you don't have to dig away the peaks later. Yeah, I know, but I think it's easier to just scrape off the top. That doesn't take much. Where are we now? 1,000. Is it 25%? So soon. Because then it's just more filling, and then it's more moving them around because they don't keep so much. Now I think I can actually get these two out again. Because this wood actually was going to stall. Or potentially was going to stall. And we do have these two. stacked up, so that's good. All right. So what I just realized is, if we look over here, copy. No, copy. I need 260 yellow, not a problem. 164, 146 white, not a problem. 4,738 purple. That might be a problem. And our ship is done. Unload crew. Everything gets back online to get this one going. Nothing a tiny loan can fix. I don't think I can. Let's see. I just want to take a loan of. Well, I can't even take a loan of that. So it's that simple. Yeah. So this needs to get working. Chop chop. But everything here, this is producing 6 plus 6, that's 24, and that's exactly how much is being consumed. So if I upgrade one, I'd have to upgrade the next. And all of this can go in and feed here, can go in and feed here, can go in and feed here. So this is now going to only produce at 12 per second. So if I want to upgrade it, I'd have to sort of upgrade it all the way through to with these for each. Is that worth it? Hey Jamjo, last day of this great game. That is the intention, because I'm going on vacation next week. And then when we come back, there will be lots of new games to fill up the calendar with. You are not gonna do that. We actually need the uranium here. We'll just. Oh, actually, this seems silly. Can I just delete these two? Okay, maybe not delete. Oh yeah. Let's just delete, because then you should jump over here. Yes, perfect. And we do that. So the other thing that we want to do today is the rocket. So let's do some design of the rocket. The rocket, I don't think there's much to it. We have the rocket here. Rocket assembly depot, rocket launch pad, and testing rocket. So let's figure out where they are. Rocket launch pad. Ooh, is that a little bit different? Fuel in rocket. Also a lot of that. Also a lot of steel. Crap. We're gonna need a lot of steel. 2,000 steel already. Oops. Well, I guess we have to figure out. Oh, these ones can't be upgraded, by the way. Oh, so if we want to scale things up steel-wise, then this is the only place, because this can't be Unity improved. Such a thing exists for content creators? You're right. You have a good vacation. Steel contract. Alone. There's no steel. I don't know. Steel contract? Does that even exist? I don't think so. Because that's like you can usually take finished product and get raw materials from it. So, no. Oh, this is where we build our rocket. Of course. Don't care if that's an impractical place. Let's design the work here for figure out what we need. So, Unity per launch. Oh, do we get Unity for launching rockets? And is this where the rocket comes? No, is it these blast zones, or this is? I don't know what's what, but let's look at the rest of it. That's the launch pad. What are the other? G for research. Rocket assembly. Rocket assembly.
Champion returns.
Ninja Cholton, thank you for 22 months. Some kind of overview for this would be nice. Like, there are so many buildings. This can be so intimidating. Like, I have no idea where I would look for this. Rocket. So I guess this yellow thing pointing outwards is probably going to be matching up with that thing. So they are kind of leading into each other like this somehow. Okay, so it doesn't cost much. A little bit of steel, of course. And it's going to be a hydrogen rocket.
Our illustrious champion.
Hey Neem, thank you for the 47 months. Confession time, I've played this game quite a bit, but I've never launched a rocket. That's fine. Oh, 1500. 1500! And vehicle parts. Okay, so we might actually want to also stack up on vehicle parts. Where do we actually have vehicle parts? These ones here. So let's get that into a small, modest box of boxiness. There. So at least we have 180 of those. Yep. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Why is that not good? Huh. We're actually running, just gradually running low on hydrogen. Mixed cargo. What kind of mixed cargo? Oh, no, that happened. It happened. They are starting to get a little bit of something in here. A little bit of iron. Occasionally dropping iron from here. Well, if that happens, it happens. There. Vehicle management. Nice. Those survive steel. Still. Whoa. Wait, how did the steel just get so much worse now? Did I just build something that required steel? What did I do that just made my steel disappear? What did I just build? Because I didn't build this. This is just ghost. More parts. Oh, shoot. It's the vehicle parts. That's crazy that this steel facility is not able to keep up. But it is producing. Yeah. This is not producing. Why is it not producing? Oh, no. Ground scrap? Why? Oh, that's a problem. Why is this build not full? There. God damn it. Such trivialities. Go! Well, that also certainly doesn't help on our steel production, the fact that we are constrained by this. I can afford that. And vehicle parts, yes. This game looks amazing. It is amazing. And I also think that, and thank you, Diara. I'm also a little bit surprised at the fact that we've been playing the whole game today, and this is the only thing that's been sort of bugging us. Okay, but we're also just racking this up. Like, this is quick. And if that costs our steel, then so be it. This is weird, right? Like, if I want to make a rocket... First of all, I need 1500 here. Oof. And this one is another... Not much. But what is it needs inbound? Like, this just seems like really simple. Like, what's the hold up here? Like, of course the steel is a problem. Like, a loan is not viable. We can't do this trade here for steel. So you can't do a trade. A loan means that we have to pay it back. A contract doesn't exist for steel, so the only way to get steel is to build it ourselves. Yeah, and this and upgrading to arc furnace isn't gonna make it faster at all. I don't even know if what if I boost all of this? Will that even be possible? Probably won't. Then I'm definitely gonna need to boost these as well. But then we might get into... Let's wait for a little bit for this and see if it actually is able to keep up. There might be other things that suddenly start running out. The exhaust, hopefully not. Just looking at this. Ooh, the exhaust is actually... Oh no, it is getting out, but it's... Yes, they are fast enough here. And they go out in this belt, and this pipe is full. Maybe we need to enable you again. It's a little problematic that we can't see if things are stacking up or sort of overflowing here. But that works. That seems to work right. Pretty good. Let's see. Let's look at steel production here. I really wish we could go from here directly into the overlay. Like, I have to go into this one and then I have to find steel again. Which means... Oh, and I have to click the right buttons here. There we go. Okay, so... Vast increase here. And also, okay, so our demand increased because we started our construction parts again. And then we boosted, but then it fell down because there was something else missing. And now it's boosted, and let's keep an eye on whether it keeps up here, because that's very nice and very necessary. No, I'm not consuming all of this. I could upgrade all of this to arc furnace, but it's a pain in the ass to do, and it's not really necessary. And it would need a lot of construction parts, like a lot. Like this, 63 construction parts for each. I can't really afford that right now. Everything is stalling because of the construction parts, the purple construction parts, and this landmass here. I am kind of thinking that I should... I could do this different, right? I could do this like here, and I could do this here. How much acid? Not much acid. Like, the quantities are ridiculously small. So I think I'm gonna just delete these. Reason is just to get a sense of how fast we can put in the other one here. Like, it's really close that we can put it in. Obviously I could put it closer, but I think this is a good place to put it. So, soon. And yes, I could focus on this. Actually, I'm thinking maybe I should just start building it. Like at least the power plant. No, I don't want the power plants even. Huh. Should I just smash it down here? And then just accept that. I mean, I'm not going to get it started, but there's so much stuff that I need to do anyway. Take some time. Yeah, Diara, that's exactly the point. So this one will also need 200 people. That's another headache we have to solve. And this little modest thing, I can quick deliver it, but then I don't have any more stuff left. So I think I need to build this part out here. This part. Can the first reactor be decommissioned now? Not now, but later on, yes. Yeah, I know that, but that's low supply of sand? Really? Go to Arrakis. Okay, that is actually true. We don't have so much sand left as I would have liked. Because they're not really digging out sand over here. They're digging out all sorts of other crap. Let's maybe just... if I do this, is there a risk that it collapses that? Nah, I think it's fine. A little bit. For a little bit. Like that. Oh. No. Yes. Let's try this. And see how they respond to that. Oh, extremely busy. But that's probably some of this stuff up here. This is set to auto, so this should still work. We don't get any warnings when things are not coming in, but still. Let's have a look at it. So this is needing salt. Let's see if we get some salt inbound. And here we have, ooh, priority. Very high priority. Maybe not that high priority, but definitely higher priority. Like all these should be higher priority. And none of this is water dependent. And we're down to 15 workers. Okay, so I think we need to find more workers here. Oof. Where are we at? 2,000. So we could still build this. Is that the most important thing to build? Yes. Let's build it, but pause the actual... I don't want to complain about not having the 400 here. Oh, all of this just fell away. Yeah. This should be fine with the sand. And then we are pretty much out of this. I'll take these. Remove this. We can figure that out. They will try to put it in as close to the tower as possible, so that means this is actually the place they want to put it in at. How's this one? This also takes ungodly amount of time. Low supply of hydrogen. Interesting. Why is that? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Huh. That incineration plant is outputting exhaust. Why are we not taking that exhaust back home to one of these exhaust pipes for cleansing? That's the CO2. Yeah. Okay, so that's an exhaust pipe here. That's... Oh. Upgrade. This is the exhaust. Where is it coming from? It's coming from, this one here. A plastic plant. So waiting for this to complete. Yep. And now, 1, 2. Ooh. That's a annoying place. Yeah, okay, so no matter what I do, it's just gonna be awful. So I'll just sneak it in here. Compatible direction. There we go. Whoop. Should have built it in an overflow, but whatever. What could possibly go wrong? Low supply of hydrogen. That's a problem. Can this one be boosted? No, it cannot. Huh. This one cannot hydrogen reformer, so I actually need to double this. Did not expect that. Soon we won't have any issues with power, so should not be. Oh, I actually want to make sure that it's like that. And how much water? This is not much water. This is some water, but I'm going to be a little worried that we now overuse the water, but I guess we'll find out. Then this has to be an upgrade. Oof. More build. Okay, lucky. Oh, I was about to say, luckily it doesn't use the expensive construction parts, but it does. Can I vent the steam? Now venting the steam might not be the best option. So this is now, I just added 36. Oh, look at my Unity. Where's my Unity gone? Oh, now the Unity is fine. Why not put the... I didn't like that. Yay, steel. Steel is recovering. Now hydrogen is our only problem. And this one, let's see, are things coming in? Yes, it's a full pipe of that. This is obviously not, because it needs the fuel one. What are you not working on? You're not working because you don't have the spent fuel. Yes. This one is filling up the pipe, and it's not coming in here because it's not actually sort of going anywhere. So, okay. So I think we need to build the next part. The good thing is we don't need to build all of this yet, because we are going to enable it one at a time. We have one worker available. Did I put a growth port on it? Yes, I did. That's why. Unity? Disease. Okay. It's a severe disease, but we're still alive, so that's good. Let's see. Unity. Let's buy some people. There. Good. We now got 50 people. So, we should start working on the next build. Or next part of the build. That's probably this part. Done. Good. What? So fact that now over 1500 is generated by renewable energy doesn't automatically contradict the sole fact that until last year Germany was basically sitting first or second place to the most expensive electricity in the world's ranking. Yeah, but I think that there's a blood hoven to jump into that one. Is most expensive, is that to produce or is it for the consumer? Because I also believe that it's hugely expensive in Denmark, but I think that's because of all the taxes and the distribution costs and all the other stuff, and that's why it's expensive for the consumer. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the expensive to produce, and I think that might be some of the things, right? So there, I think there's also a distinction between expensive for consumer or expensive for to produce. If it's the cost side or the price side that's expensive. Okay, so now we're running out of this. High spending on buying electricity. Really? Is where do we buy? Because in Denmark we have lots of energy, but only when the wind is blowing, and if it's not, then oops. Then I guess we rely on Norway mainly. What? At Denmark Fatter for? I don't know what that is. It's sponsored by the Dutch. I don't know what that is. But the Norwegian hydropower is excellent, because that doesn't care if the wind is blowing or not. So, and unfortunately the Norwegians are smart enough to look at the weather in Denmark to see where the price should be. Bastards. It keeps going down. It should not be going down, in my opinion. I'm of the firm opinion that it should not go down. Household appliances, everything is crashing. Alright, well, it was bound to happen, wasn't it? There we go. Okay, so that's certainly a thing. Some of these things, right? The belts are just... Obviously, we're producing at 60. Chenever, thank you for the 11 months. Mission allowances. Don't know what that means. Okay, so... household goods. Yeah. Low supply of hydrogen here, low supply of hydrogen here. This is the problem, but I really don't see why that is the case. Maybe I should change it over to the other one. Just, I hate this transition here. Diesel is empty. Then I make naphtha. And then that goes in here. And it increases our hydrogen production significantly. I just thought it would have been fixed by having these two. What do you know? And water's still fine. Good. No supply of coal! Ah, panic! Ah, everything's bad. How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? There. Woo. So this is always a little bit tricky to figure out. So it goes down to level 22 here, minus 22. And this one, what would that be like? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Like this, now that's connected. I think that's how it goes. And then it'll be all sorts of annoying here. It'll get a little bit too close here. So probably have to not kill that one and just accept it. No. It shouldn't make much of a difference. It's 22 here and then it just flattens that way. Yeah, I think that's something. That's one way to improve it. But why are they... It's because they're simply too much. Yeah, this one cannot keep up anymore. And pouring in here. Yes. Okay, so that's coming in. We're simply getting too much non-coal inbound. Because right here, whenever we take a scoop, we just pour down a lot of the mountain. And these sons should now be going coal focused. Yeah, so we're basically getting lots and lots of stone. If only we had like a need for stone, right? And I also really need this upgraded. Oops. Ugh. Oh, it's Unity that we're running out of. Not concrete this time around. Not enough Unity. And we're not really getting Unity quickly now. But we can also disable a lot of this. Okay, so coal is problematic. I don't I found a road trip late August all the way from south to north of Denmark and then take a ferry to Norway. Any suggestions what worth seeing in your country? On that path, there isn't really anything. That's basically like driving through, I don't know, the Midwest in the US. It's beautiful nature, but it's not, there's no spectacular sights. The only sight that you get by you run from south to north is Legoland. That's the only interesting thing along sightseeing occasion along the way. But it's also just difficult because I don't know why. Like, honestly, if people come to Denmark and go like, ooh, what should I see? It's like, I don't think you should see anything in particular. Like, it's not the Little Mermaid. It's this teeny tiny statue. There's nothing really there. So it's more about experiencing. If you're coming to Copenhagen, Denmark, then I would say jump in the harbor. That's not like an insult. That's literally not a lot of capital cities can you just jump in the harbor and take a swim in the harbor. And that you can do that in Copenhagen, and lots of people do that during the summer. It's basically like an alternative to going to the beach. It's just sitting at a cafe and just jumping straight into the harbor. And that's something a little bit unique and nice that it's so non-polluted. But I don't, it's the atmosphere, it's the people, it's all that stuff that it isn't, it's less tangible. It's not like, oh, you should see Tivoli, you should see the Christiania or whatever. But yeah, don't know. Hobbyhouten, exactly. Any good beer places? Yes. I mean, if you like craft beer, there are probably as many microbreweries as there are 7-Elevens in Copenhagen. Like, every corner has its own. Every restaurant is also a microbrewery. It's kind of ridiculous, but of course then you would go like to something like Ølbar, beer bar, or Mikkeller, or something like that if you're into it. So lots and lots of good beer places if you're into that. Yeah, we're still hauling a lot of this. Oh, this is also straining our electronics. We should be mindful of that. Like, really straining. Okay, 50 plus 50 plus 44 plus 50. Okay, so that's what we need to actually start it up, and then need the last bit of this corner over here. I don't like the fact that we suddenly have a million warnings and half of them are house appliance, coal. 1, 2, and 3 with hydrogen. This is a mystery to me why we are unable to support this. We're producing so much hydrogen. Total consumption is somehow spiking. Why is our consumption of hydrogen spiking? That's the highest it's ever been. Ships? Yeah, but the ships have been there all the time, so why would they suddenly... And these ships are all diesel based. It's only this one that's hydrogen based. And this should be idle, but it has been sending out once or twice because it's been lacking on coal to supplement our coal supplies up here. Let's just do that one actually. So that the coal can recover a little bit. Okay, that actually should help a lot on the coal now. Because now half of it comes in from this ship. And that should allow this one to slowly increase, please. increase, please. I don't really understand how this one, like unsupported input, like what is the processing rate of this? Because it's not constrained here, like move through it. Yeah, so it's increasing now. It looks like it at least. And these are, there are no coal here, but hey, you get a coal truck with coal actually. Haha, nice. Yeah, that's why we have 2 ore sorters here and 2 ore sorters here and 2 ore sorters here, because they are constrained. Mind control tower has nothing to do. Oh, really? Okay, that was quick. Let's see. Let's look at gold. Oh, I can actually. Oh, I can knock this one out without getting the gold. There. That should also be fine. Are they coming? Yes. So they've just trimmed this corner. The next challenge is going to be like where how are we going to get the water in, because no matter where we get the water in, it'll be keeps pushed out. So I kind of need to maybe get the water not from this one, but at least from 2 of these. No, that's 2 of these. And then collect it and go over here and then get into these 2. Yes, definitely. And no, R and in. There, so that's the seawater coming in. Yeah. Oh. 108 plus 108 is 216, but I can only transfer 200. That's a problem. Recyclables are high. What the hell? How did that happen? That's so odd how these things just happen. How did our recyclables just completely overscale what we have here? Okay, Captain's office. Recycling efficiency, but as I understand it, the recycling efficiency is the process here. How much goes in and how much goes out, not how much goes out of this part, or what. Recycling efficiency increased, because if I look at this, it says recycling efficiency 90%. So that's, it doesn't, like, I mean, my problem here is that it's coming in faster than I can process it, and it's not because it's constrained on the output side, it's just it can't process fast enough. That's crazy. That is absolutely ridiculous how we are producing more than 288 recyclables. Really? Is that? Yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's not even a small gap. I don't know how to deal with that. Because this thing is very uniquely built for 2 lanes. On the other hand, I could smash another lane on top of it, couldn't I? If I'm just being... Oh, unfortunately, this is also 45 people. Boo! Not enough unity. Okay. Woo! Upgrade the belt, doesn't matter. This is coming in. It can consume it at 144, so getting a belt that's faster than 144 is irrelevant. This belt could be upgraded if we needed it. Oh, I don't even have the unity to build it. There. Just want to make sure this is not stacking up. And it's getting us in trouble with it regards to our people here. Just pause that. We're gonna have to scale up. There we go. We have to 96. Truth be told, then at some point, maybe when we want to activate the first part of this, we need 200 more. And you got that. You don't have the last bits, but that's coming in. It's underwater. That's an electric boiler. Oh, did I forget the brake again? Low supply of limestone. That's so weird. But that's probably just the extremely busy part. Okay. And the hydrogen. Okay, look. Our hydrogen might actually be recovering now. No. It's not recovering. It somehow got even worse despite all of the stuff I did. That is so weird. I have a ridiculous production of hydrogen. I can't build it higher than this. Fuel? Oh, the fuel is also spiking. Here we go. That's the fuel is spiking here. Huh. Also extremely busy. Construction is nothing. It's the... But the stuff that isn't fuel, what is that? Oh, that's production, of course. That's the normal... Yeah, production. Check the pipe in the tank. What pipe in the what tank? Like this one? It's fast enough. This has been running for a long time, and if there were any bottlenecks, then we would see them as stuff that's accruing here. And we're not accruing anything anywhere. So the whole thing is just flowing. Can you build a couple more products to reduce the busyness? No. Don't know what I would build. I think that a lot of it is the fact that our construction parts is in overdrive. And now I feel a little bit stupid for building a big box here. Actually, I don't want to build a big box. I think I want to take that out. What a waste. Oh, I forgot that. Not enough unity. 6.3 unity. Okay. That damn hydrogen. And oh my god. We were doing so great. And then, well, it was idling a lot. So now it's not idling. So This one also needs to be built up again. Give me unity or give me death. There. Whew. Save game. And break time. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it stable. Any power plant consume hydrogen? No. Well, yes. Is up. This is just, oh man, I don't like this. For some reason they're still working. Yeah. I really don't understand why this one is working. That's going to be a mystery for after the break, I guess. This makes no sense. Sorry, but really no sense at all. I hate that it's so inconsistent. Yeah. Good. Short break, and then we'll be back and then figure out why it doesn't do as it's supposed to. I found a little complainer on the floor. He was complaining a lot about... I don't even know what you were complaining about. Lack of attention, I guess? So here we are. Okay. Okay, so the reason why our hydrogen consumption, at least logically, has increased is because we have so many trucks moving around that we didn't have before. Everything is really busy because of all the stuff here. So that's understandable. Then, okay, this is almost done. 50 more and then we're good. Ah, nice. Keep your claws off my throat. And that one's not building. Oh, little cuddly cat. Okay, so we need to figure out why the other one was... This one. Why is this moving? It really shouldn't be. And it certainly shouldn't be burning. Like, I don't get why it's working. Well, actually I know. It should work. When it goes over 120, then it should activate. Because... Where are you? This one? This is 90. And it's higher priority. It's 90. And this one up here, I'm not very productive right now, is another 30. That should be the primary. So that gets us to 120 megawatt of power. So whenever it spikes above 120, that's when we have a problem. All right, little kitty. You can sit in my lap, but then I can't see you. But I need my hands. Good. Is this okay for you? Yeah, looks okay. Honestly, consumer electronics. These two are just irrelevant. Like, I'll never use them, so we will instead do this part and then do that. No need more science, and therefore also no need to more growth, because I have now 300 people. That one activates, and then we start filling up here. It's at 0. Enable automatic regulation. That it takes 18 teraflops, not a big deal. This one needs to fill up. Requires 16 units. You only filled up to 15. Is that because there is no 16? There is, because there is no. Oh, another kitty. Huh. Yeah, okay, so we're only working on this part. Hey, dear, for nagging, but please reconsider the priority you have the FBI emergency cooling reservoir. This is the reason your NOx reactor was overheating and didn't want to start up properly. The normal steam generation also cools the reactor naturally. So the emergency cooling should only engage when the normal steam output is blocked. There is literally no downside to flipping the priority, only upsides. You mean like this? Okay, what I did previously with the NOx was linking it from here. I have learned something from the previous one. Like, what I did before was do that, which meant that the stuff that was regenerating was being pulled out of the reactor to go in here, which kind of accentuated it, the problem. But what I've done now here is that it should be, it should go in here and fill up this buffer. But you're right, this buffer shouldn't really be, we should just fill up the buffer when needed. But if it's less than, yeah, not now, but okay, so we now need also the limestone out. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, insistence, if you're right, you're right. I need to link it into that one. But this can only unload like 60 per second, which is really weird. Weirdly low amount. For a this is so weird that this liquid pump dump can only unload 60. It's just like literally just pour it in the ocean. And this is, if it's working all the time, it's producing 42, so I can't rely on this. I have to get my own damn thing. Yeah. So that, those have coal and hydrogen still. 38 for this one and 50 for this one. So that's the amount we need for it to actually work. All right, let's have a look at coal. This is down to 700. They're still working over here. I'd like them to continue if we could. Oh. But it is the processing speed here that's mainly holding them up. There's also a part about, like, this one is, the capacity is 360, but each truck is 180. So it's like literally one truckload, and then it can get one in, but then it has to wait. It's some really big chunks that are coming in. What? Okay. I am going to take this one. Should be empty. Oh my god, that's so bad. Why is this not? You should be empty. This should never be going up. Are you kidding me? That is completely not allowed. Why does it send anything out here? It should not be doing that. Oh, I get it. When this one is pumping in and this one is pumping in at the same time, then it'll come in faster than those 450 can go out. And then a little bit will be spilled into that one, which it shouldn't be. There. Evanek, thank you for the way you explain things and react to chat's questions and suggestions and not immediately flagging it as ESG in the timeout hammer. Oh, I mean, sometimes when people say that I don't understand why I'm playing Factorio instead when you could be playing Satisfactory, then I get a little triggered. There's something weird here. Oh, backseat gaming. Ah, right. Words. Okay, I'm gonna boost all of this. Blah. Seems crazy. Our production is not increasing. Oh, are we having disease? Yes, a severe, very severe even. Vehicle fuel saver. It's expensive. And we don't really have a lot of units, so let's not do that right now. Okay, hydrogen. I really just have to believe that hydrogen is going to be fine now. Like, we're using so much here. Okay, and then the question about, is this spelled fast enough? No, it's not. And I was kind of anticipating that it wasn't quite fast enough. I can put it in here, though. That's actually better. Oh, that's a lot of junk that goes in. There. That's better. But it's still not, probably not going to be fast enough out here. But it'll be faster than, like, our constraint here is the 144. That's our constraint right now. And now it's processing all of it. That means actually I can pause you again. And wait until it becomes a problem. Yeah. Coal and hydrogen. Okay, coal is... It's a natural thing. This one's still not done. This one's still not done. Why are they not getting anywhere? 26? Oh, I think I know. Oops. I have that in puzzle style games, but when it comes to the point, the chat wonders if they get a bonk for mentioning. It gets a little weird. Yes. Yeah, you're right. And sometimes this is the thing that I and probably a lot of other people forget. And I know a lot of streamers do this. Like, I try really hard not to think of chat as one entity. A lot of people do that. Oh, you chat did something, and I go like, no, chat is not one person. It's not one person who did all this there. But when people come in and go, ooh, have you, I don't know, have you played, you should play Soviet Republic, And then I'm kind of like, ah, fuck, I'm so tired of that question again. Oh my god. Right, and then, but that's someone who came in and just asked it. But I do sort of get a little bit annoyed when there are questions that the time it takes to type the question, you could just look at it, right? Like, if you're joining a stream and you're seeing someone play something, like, if I join an Elden Ring stream and see someone who's super good at Elden Ring, and they go like, have you played Dark Souls? Like, that's a fucking stupid question, because of course they have, right? Ugh. And it, like, and if I want to see if they also have some Dark Souls challenge run, maybe I can look at their YouTube channel, and you know, but it's just easier to just ask the question, let someone else go find the answers for me. And if there's a question that sparks a conversation, perfectly fine. But some of the parts, like people coming in here and go like, have you tried Dyson Sphere? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you couldn't have done like that 10 seconds of research. Fine to ask if I'm playing RimWorld, because people who asked, they're interested and they think that it would be something that I would also like. It's okay, and that's why we just have a command for it, so I don't have to respond to it every time, and I don't get annoyed about it, I think. But some of the things are, yeah, and it's also just your mood, and sometimes I just, man, come on, really? This one never got any output. So this has started. Only now when this saturates, it starts filling up this box here. And then I guess, then why are we not playing Factorio anymore? Like, that's a fine question. Because you used to play Factorio a lot, so why not now? Or, but I think a lot of it is the framing. Like, how do people generally act? Time for a list command that shows all the games you played and a screenshot in your library. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah. I think this one is actually, this should be ready to start, but I'm a little bit cautious. Oh, actually, I don't need you, because we don't really need a lot of water to fill this up. But I'm gonna let this one just fill up slowly. We did the Let's Try, and that was exactly to address some of this. Then in 2024, I haven't done a lot of Let's Tries, and we haven't been playing a lot of new games. Actually, let's recover some Unity here. Let's see if we can hold our own here, or if we can't. Oh, actually, should I just? Oh, I can't do that. It's still a lot of this. But this is now accruing. Yes, we need to stop this one. You'd still like to know what's wrong with the Soviet game. Let me ask a different question. Would you be playing a game that was establishing the Third Reich, or organizing your ISIS terror cells? No, you wouldn't. So why the fuck would you want to play a game that glorifies the Soviet Republic? That is the Soviet Union. It's a terror regime that killed 38 million people. Let's not try to glorify it and go like, oh, it's so cute with the... No, fuck off. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna whitewash it and just make it okay. And that's just on me. I don't like playing games where you are a drug cartel selling drugs to kids. I don't want to play those games either, and that's just for me. I don't want to play games where you're a criminal that shoots random people just for the sport of it. No, I don't want to play that. You can do that if you want, but I don't. Glorify is the working of biothreats. Yes. This is really problematic. Like, now we're running out of everything. Like, we couldn't even recover hydrogen. And diesel needs to go here. Yeah. I think we have to eat that one on the fuel saver. Another 15% on the fuel saver. So. Glorifies burning forest, and where do we have a game that glorifies burning forests? Just and what's wrong with building nuclear power plants? If you know anything about nuclear power plants, you would know that that's really, really sustainable way of generating power for a civilization of this size. So yeah, before casting some stones, then just get your facts right. And then there's also still like, oh, and then playing in an Elden Ring world where you just kill everyone in order to become an Elden Lord. That's completely different. And you can have your own sets of morals. I have mine. And there's a reason why I don't play some games, and there's a reason why I play other games. And there are some things I don't have a problem with, and there are some things I do have a problem with. And I don't need to sort of be able to distinctly do that for everything. Like, completely argue for all of these things. I can just go like, nope, I don't feel that that's something I want to play. This is going to be annoying because now we're going to use a lot of Unity to get this, because once we start doing this, they will get themselves stuck. Okay, I need to stop this part over here because they are just mining mainly stone and barely any coal over here. So let's get that over to this part here. There. So once that's done, then we can start digging further that way. I think it's time for us to start up this one. Let's get this one working as well. The biter genocide? Well, biters are not native to Nauvis. You know that, right? That's important. That's important. They are no more native to Nauvis than we are. Know nothing about Victoria lore. Well, the thing is, how do I know that? How do we know that? They are not? I didn't know that. Well, if you see the world, whenever there has been a biter nest, the ground is destroyed there and it never recovers. So if there had always been biters on Nauvis, all the ground would have been desolate now. And it's not. So they must be spreading there, and they have not always been there, because every time they make a nest, that ground becomes forever infertile. So clearly they must be new to the oh, come on, that's why it's never filling up. They only spread due to our pollution. So by that logic, aren't we helping them? We're feeding them. What that's Hello, Unreal, and hello. Thank you, Avenger. Thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, so we're feeding them. So what's the problem?
Is greatly appreciated.
We are feeding the. Without them, without us, there would be like 3 small biters in a corner. Now they have a thriving civilization thanks to our glorious pollution that feeds them. I think that's great. Yeah. And we help them evolve. Indeed, they're evolving fast thanks to us. Okay, this one, I think we have enough to get started. Should we just try it? I'm gonna take a save right before I destroy things. Oh, it's, and no one has commented that this is a nice save. Ah, the internet is not what it used to be. Priority? It's not the, where's the electric priority? Oh, the electric priority is over here. This one should always be the highest priority. Here we go. Low supply of hydrogen. Okay, so now it's only hydrogen that's messed up. But at least we should get more power. That means this one should be shutting down, like entirely shut down. Once we got this up and running, we're not up to the right heat yet. Takes a few cycles. Oh, by the way, should this one be auto-balancing when this is auto-balancing? If enabled, the reactor will regulate the target power based on the heat demand. The automated regulation will never go above the target power level, selected on the slide above. It also cannot go below the first level shutdown of the reactor. The automation relies on the cooling loop. Without it, a rapid change in reactor heat could lead to a meltdown. This regulation requires computing in order to operate. Okay. So this is now working. Throughput 100%. Perfect. And that should shut down. Shut down. Can I just, this shutdown just doesn't work. It is so annoying that it doesn't work. I've been so pissed about it. Like how poorly it works. Okay, now it's idle and then it just disappears. So no. Why? There is no reason why this should get started. There is zero reason. I hate this. Please fix your stupid electricity prioritization. It is so broken. Holy shit. And it's not because of the stupid wing wheels. Oh my god, that's so annoying. See, look, they're still working. I don't get it. I just don't understand how this is not working. This is 100% a bug. We've spent so much time and we have so much power and it keeps activating this one for no reason. Even it's the lowest priority power. There's just something about it. That you could just set the first one to 4 and it'll regulate down to 1 if only one set of consumers is attached. Yeah. I appreciate you taking a clear stance on the communist glorification. It seems to be the unpopular opinion these days, but I agree. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's fascism is not as hated as it has been, and communism, fascism, authoritarianism. Let's take it. Authoritarianism doesn't have as bad a rep as it should, and doesn't have as bad a rep as it used to, and I think it deserves a bad rep. And I think it if we don't keep reminding ourselves and each other about the horrors that is authoritarianism, then we are bound to see it come back. And I just feel that you can also just easily trivialize it. And I think gamification is a way of trivializing things. You can do it in a way to draw attention to it, but like when... Take an old example. Like when you're killing Nazis in Wolfenstein, you're like... It also just becomes like, then you take it from something real and horrifying to something that's comic book. And then there'll be people who go like, oh, Nazis actually really existed? I didn't know. I thought it was just Hydra from Marvel and Wolfenstein. And no. History books, please. Yeah. There. No warnings. Stop the stream. Stop the stream. No warnings. These two don't need to be, unfortunately. Quick, build a rocket. Yes, let's build a rocket. Let's do that. Let's do it. I'm actually saving up for it. Here, 220. We still have the bonus hour. Absolutely, and we're going to need it. My intention is to try to build a rocket as well. But it's a lot of junk we need here. I don't know what else we need from this. Which one do we think we want to build first? Oh, it uses hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen. But it looks like we fill hydrogen in here. Let's get this one built. Because I have the steel. I have the concrete. Actually, no. I'm going to wait until I can Unity build it for 35. And put the game on pause and chat for the next hour. About authoritarianism. Yes, let's do that. Woohoo! I guarantee to make everyone who's contributed to the hype train just feel like that was worth it. Let's see. How are you doing? How are you doing? So this one I can't do any... these should be running at 25%, at 30, 50%, and 25%. Waiting for product. Okay. That's okay. I'd like to build the next one, but let's have a look. Oops. That's 550 parts. And none of the other things. 900 electronics, yeah, but primarily 550 parts. Yeah. Well, we don't have 550 parts. How do we get 550 parts in reasonable time? So this is also, yeah, okay, this is full, this is full, this is not full. So because it's not full, then only half goes in here and the other half goes that way. Which means only 2 of them are producing. That means we are only building like 6 per turn thing. Because of the way that I've designed it. And it's still a long way up to that. And we can't Unity build it. We can do this, but that will require more. And even if I do this, this is not going to matter because everything that comes in, then it has to be scaled up all the way from the start. Because you can see everything that gets produced gets consumed. Everything that gets produced gets consumed. Everything that gets produced, half goes in, half goes over, and that means only 2 of them are actually producing. Not really much we can do about it, except sort of, I don't know, wait. And that one, it was 375 to get the one done. It's a game, but as someone who was born in the USSR and left Russia 5 years ago, people who harp about evils of capitalism enrage me so much. Yeah. Well, I'm watching House of the Dragon. I haven't watched the 3rd episode of season 2, so no spoilers, although I read the book. But the actor of Otto Hightower was asked if he was Team Green or Team Black. And he was like, no, they're all genocidal maniacs, and I think we should just watch and see how they all get killed. Like, yes, because that's like, it's so easy to get completely enraptured in this series and go like, these are the good guys. I'm like, no, they're not. They're all bad guys. Just make no mistake. In the world of Westeros and Song of Ice and Fire, there are just shades of bad guys. There are no good guys. Did we reach the bottom of the crater? No, we didn't. We like so many other projects, we got sidetracked, and we don't really need it. I think this hydrogen is barely hanging in there. This is not accruing. Okay, and what about here? Are we getting... Yes, so now this is converting 1.2 eventually, and then I want to see that coming out here. Yes, there's something flowing that goes in. Ah, look at that. The 15 enriched. That's 5. There we go. That gets us 1. Bloop. Goes in. Yes. This one's full. This one's full. This one's full. I wonder if a bigger pipe does the bigger pipe have more capacity? Never really thought of that. Let me try this. I upgrade this. There's 2 here. Let's see if we upgrade it if it does more than 2. 4. Ah, so there's more capacity as well. That's nice. Do I want more capacity? For this one, I think I do. But not for the other ones. This is the reprocessing where we get the core spent fuel, and once that goes up to 10, then we get 8 for free. That actually means this would like to be upgraded as well. So we can actually store a little bit more in this belt. That should be 4 storage here, and then storage here and storage. I think this also would like to be upgraded, because I just want a little bit of storage here. Yeah. Then you started working again. At some point we are having a net positive, and that's going to be a problem. Then we'll need to deal with it. 314. 316. This one. I really want to build this one. Yeah. And I have all of it except for the construction parts. So if I acquire some more construction parts, maybe just a little loan? No, we can't loan these. Oh, forgot that. We can't loan that. I wonder if that's actually on the map, that there could be a place that we could. No, probably not. I think we can see everything on the map now. We're not going to go out and waste our steel and everything and for that. Let's see. This one is 32. Is there anything we could deconstruct? We could actually deconstruct this. That's construction parts. The labs? That's a good point. I don't really know if I want to do that. But this one I definitely could, because this has not been active for a long time. So killing this one would be a mercy kill. And will units remove it? Yeah, not so bad. Now I can buy it. This is going to be more problematic because it's 1500. I don't even know how we're going to get 1500 plus that one afterwards. No supply of steel. Oh, right. It just stole it out of this one. Well, that's stupid. I would have liked to steal it here. Like, I'd like to have a better way of figuring out where it steals from. Like, when you do a build and you grab it from here, like these parts here, they should not take it from, or they should lower priority take it from something that is requesting, and higher priority take it from something that is just idle. Okay, rocket launch imminent. We also need sound suppression, so we need water. Oh, why are these two right next to each other? It would be nicer if they were one spaced apart. And this was probably our fuel intake. Don't know how much water we need for this. Hydrogen. No! Does the rocket require liquid oxygen and hydrogen? No. It's it would actually be a good, not that I know of. I can't see that it does. This says it's a hydrogen rocket. Here it says test rocket. Testing rocket that demonstrates capability of reaching space. It uses hydrogen as fuel. Low supply of rock. Hello, low supply of rock. Are we there again? That's because these ones are not really getting there. I've also turned out they should actually be getting there. But now we get a lot of rock, so happy. Oh. There. I like this. It's actually been one of the most successful ways of building this tiered ladder here for once. Okay, so coal is probably going to be an issue soon. We're also just still splitting this one evenly, which means we're going to down here. Okay, this is still fine. How are you doing? You're just burning through this. Yeah. Hey, it's built. Auto launch when ready. Fuel in rocket. Okay, so we need the rocket there. We're normal AAA slots cost between, yeah, DLC microtransactions. Or if you want access to the game 3 days early, you can pay for a million, play $30 extra or something like that, right? That's okay, so I think that this thing here, I think I'm gonna pause you, because that will be here. I think I'll just I can't Unity build this, so I'm just gonna try building it, and then construction parts will just gradually flow in here. We're up to 350 construction parts. We got all the vehicle parts. It's gonna take a while. Rushing in here. That's all the construction parts. And that one fills up with the remaining construction parts. There. Or the vehicle parts. And then the construction parts are coming in as well. And now there's a long time until we get the whole thing here. But what we can do, or can look at, is this one is done now. So that means everything that gets built all the way through, like nothing gets stuck, or everything just flows in and goes in here. So now we're building at, unfortunately, only a rate of 12 per minute at triple speed. So that's 12 per 20 seconds. So how long time is it going to take to build all of this? I mean, 360, it's something. It's going to take like half an hour, I guess. That's my uneducated guess on this. Crazy with the hydrogen. Yeah, this was our production, and then it dropped down again, and we can barely keep up. I'm gonna change this again. This is something we next time will do better. Like all other things, right? There. More Unity build. And we actually have enough people here, so I think we can... We just don't need to have them on speed build. There. Hey, this one has 11 builds. So I wonder if we look here, research, where it says 63, 63, some of these, this one was 84 or something. Is this 63, is that how many science points it needs to process, or what does that mean? 33 minutes if we keep the pace. Oh, and I said half an hour, so that's not a bad guess. No research selected. Well, that's probably also... We'll just get these two. Just so that we can say that we've at least researched everything, or at least working towards it. Oh, mind control tower. Ah! That's kind of important to keep this flowing. And that's a full box. So let's actually go over and continue on this for a bit. And then once this one starts falling down, then we'll switch back over to this location. It's a little bit finicky. I'd actually really like to replace this. This isn't really serving a purpose anymore. We still have a few mox rods, so let's burn through those. Like to burn this one up, but that would be, how much did I say? It was 550, and we're kind of allocating all of our new products out here. It's in-game months or so, yes. 1 minute is one in-game month. And then we play it at triple speed right now. I usually prefer double speed, but right now I think triple speed is the right thing. Right, so really want to increase this. I think I also want to do this, and we're gonna get the water in here. I can't do that. They're next to each other, so I can't get the water out. Nice. Not nice. So I need to get the water from here. Is it level 3 or level 2? That's the right move. Good. So at least we fill this up. Don't pick it up from here. This one. Whoop, mind control tower. Oh. Ah, they scraped off more levels down here, and there's barely any. I guess we can take this one out. Right? Yes. And then take this out here, because I don't want to get in a loop where they both fill in and take it out. There. I'm also going to take that corner. Yeah. There you go. That's going to be a little bit more sand. Flops are fine. You can disassemble the mainframes? Yes, I can. Pretty much, pretty sure. What is it? Oh. Yummy. Nice. Good point. Like, we don't want to be sort of strip mining our base, but that's also nice to be able to just get. We got 400 back in our pocket. That's definitely going to help. And we might... I'm considering taking the other power plants out, but... only have a nuclear power plant running. I think we'll just let it run for this one. Another thing I'm considering is whether it is worth it to upgrade these, play 25 now in order to get it to be double speed. I think it can be done. It's if it was just this one, then it would be worth it. But if I upgrade this, then I'd have to upgrade all the other ones. Otherwise, it doesn't make a difference. And I don't really think I can support much more than what I actually am consuming. So, and it might also be just easier just to add an extra one here. Oh, no, it's not, because we have 12 workers. Oops. Well, that's because of this part here. So, yeah, now we have a lot of workers, 60 workers. And the progress on this is not much. 12 progress. And it says 63. And oh yeah, there's no point in these being working if robotics assembly. Okay, this base is, look at that. We're actually okay. There's busy, but that's okay. Where have you been? Where the hell have you been? Oh no. Oh, please don't. No. Oh no. Why? So it can't drop it off here? Because this is too close, or what? I think it's also because they try to put it in here. Don't reject. There. Yeah, it was single product. I don't need that. Let's see where you're going. Sure. That's fine. Let's have a look at this progress here. Where are we at? Okay, we're over 1,000 now, so that's 480 remaining, and we got another 60 coming here. Building ALS costs 100 purple. You produce 3 more per minute. That means in 33 minutes you're positive, and tempo be that 10 minutes. Ah, thank you. Oh, break time. Okay, this is looking good. 420. 420 we're missing. And I'm gonna take you, and you will be our guide during the break. I'm just gonna take a save as well. So we have 1 hour left to launch a rocket and get some more nuclear power plant going. There. And there. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Okay, back for the last hour. Thunder. An ominous thunder. Okay, let's look at... This is still working. You're working on this. It's fine. And... a little bit more. 360 remaining. And this part... Okay, so now it works. Boop. It works as long as they don't go around, and the fact that they need to go around would just doesn't make sense. Like getting in here. No. We'll do this. They are going to work here. This one should be dropping. Yep, it is dropping, and soon you'll get a warning when it's dropped below 50, and then I'll panic, and then we'll deal with it from there. Let's see. So, yeah. So I don't think it's worthwhile right now to upgrade here. I think we'll just have to let it flow through. This consumer electronics is not going to get us anywhere. Like that. And now it should be producing enough to also get that in line. And then we are down to 24 workers. Oh. This needs 160 people. Ooh, well, that's gonna be fun. That means we'll retire our science facility at that point, because that should be enough. That should be just the way we need it. And we're not growing at all. Weird. We're also not really. What are we? Why is electricity not good enough? This is such a weird thing. Like, why are they... Is it because household appliances is lacking, or... 62. Oh, it's coming in on a silly belt. Also 60. This one. There we go. Now it's flowing faster. I think that might be it. Yeah. If the household goods was lacking, there you go. Yes. Then we'll probably get a warning here with the household goods at some point that they're running out. So we're now consuming 62 and we're producing 32 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. That's more. That's enough. So that's okay. And upgrading here would take some of those very valuable things we do not want to use right now. This one is way oversaturated, and the other ones are starving. 240. What? I can speed deliver this even when it's not built? That's so weird. Low supply of steel.
Hello.
Oh, right. It's not that one. It was because it takes from the wrong one. Well, or... I don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. Well, let's see. This is producing 24. And if I look at this one... It's coming 12 plus 12, so 24 should be fine. I think I was just running out at some point. Oh, look at these zooming around. Still 24 here. Anything troubling? No? They're building. Oh, maybe this... No, I don't know if there was something en route. 240. So that's 4 more loads. And we're also already brought all of this in. And then it was also added something called reinforced surface. Don't know what that's for. Kind of thinking that would be something like, oh, we need it for this particular part. So driving the rocket from safely from A to B Oh, wouldn't it be funny if it had to go in from the other side? Oh no, not fun. There we go, that's another one. So, 180 remaining. And as much as I'd like to also upgrade here, we have to focus on one thing at a time. What are we going to do when we actually have an oversaturation here? Oh, right. There won't be a problem because this one also had like the issue where it says like keeping the enriched output buffer full does not affect the operation of the reactor. So even if this goes full, we just have to make sure that this is low. Yeah. This one will recover 80% and then this one will top up the rest. And this should be non-existent. The enriched uranium, we don't need that. Yep. Investing those 10 minutes is worth it since we are needing so many. Yeah, that's also true. But then we need the next one up here. This 25. But I don't know how long it takes to build the next stuff here. And what else does it take? It takes... Oh, right. It's actually assembler. Oh, it's... Oh, I thought it was from one assembler. I can actually upgrade it to the next assembler. That was what I was thinking I was doing. Never mind. It's just these. Then we definitely want to upgrade those. I don't think you have to upgrade them all. All the lower parts have enough buffer. No, that's not how it works. Less workers but more flops. We are good on the floppiness. We are very floppy. Mirage, this production here is, or was, 96, and that is exactly the input here. That's a, and that comes out as 48, which is exactly the input here. Comes out as 24, which is exactly the input here. So it doesn't matter if this buffer is enough or not. Even if it's even if the 100% of the production here goes onwards, it's not going to overbuild it. It cannot overbuild the next one. Because it was basically my idea for this is that half of it goes into the buffer, half of it goes into the next. Half of it goes buffer, half goes into the next, which of course means that if I end up using a lot of each of these, then it takes a long time for it to rebuild the last construction part. That's just the way it works. How did that happen? How the fuck did that happen? I don't have any tree harvesters here. Well, we could get some tree harvesters. Oh, mind control tower. What? Now what? Oh, Nesson. Oh no. I don't dare dig further out. Yeah, there's still plenty of stuff out here. Okay, wood. Should I kill 2 trucks and then send them out? Or should I... I kind of have to decommission... Oh, no, I don't. I don't need to decommission anything. That one. Because I got some new. We don't have tree harvesters. Boop. So we get tree harvesters and then we get some extra trucks. Nope. Nope. Big tree harvesters, of course. Here's a fun thing. I can't get stuff out of that one. So this one is inaccessible for trucks, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to get a box of goodies like there. Maybe here. And I can't squeeze it underneath this, so this just has to be weird. Yeah. Spin the building them over. I could just put it up here and then replace the other one because I don't need that right now. Like if I want to build this, yeah. Is it F to allow it to bypass this? Yeah, but it's still gonna output here. Advanced weird stuff here. Unity. So let's get this done fast as possible. Limestone. Wood. So it's actually quite a significant amount. Like I have 2 trucks associated with this one, and you're gonna go with, and then you're gonna go back out and harvest the tree. Yummy. This has got to be, you gotta be kidding me. Is that how it works? Really? It has to go back every time? Scoop? Back? Ah. Why 41? Oh, there's one. Oh, that one. Damn it. Onwards. Seems fun, but I like more the space theme of Dyson Sphere. That's totally understandable, but this is more nitty gritty and a bit more down to earth. Should I make hydrogen trucks for this or diesel trucks for this? I have no truck, no fuel deposits anywhere nearby. Ugh. Okay, well, that I've just ignored. Vehicles, yes. Okay, so we got one. And where are you? It came out, but it's gone. We should be down here. There. It's gonna still take a while for this to actually work. Oh, low splav coal. There we go again. Ore sorting capacity. Okay, now there's weird stuff happening again. Just babysitting this one until it gets there. Then the question is, do I want to make extra vehicles? Yeah. Why? In what world was that the right move to make it then not hydrogen? There you go. Hydrogen. Not enough workers. Oh, right, that's because it completed. Oh, I freaked out. Oh, cholera. No. Yeah. And we have our ta-da, a rocket. Okay, coal is bad now. And they are struggling to process all of the stone that's coming in because that's just mainly rock coming in. So I think it might be time. I mean, they are diligently just removing the mountain. Not really super useful, but whatever. Then let's get them over and do that one. It's not gonna last long, but it'll be pure coal. And then I need to figure out something else, but maybe that will be more than 40 minutes away, and then, well, not something we need to concern ourselves with. So this is working. This just takes a little bit of time, and then it needs to go over here. I've put in some nitrogen. I think I actually want to do that because I don't need to request it again. No trucks assigned. I know. Let's assign 2 trucks. And the other one there. Zoom, zoom. 2 more trucks. Yeah, this is just slowly building this. Halfway. Wood and coal. Sounds like the start of the early game. Building a rocket was the start, and then we colonize the rest of the galaxy. Sounds like another game. Yay, getting some coal inbound. Finally some coal in here. And this one is still set to split. Now the next build we want to focus on, we're crewing here up to 113. Now I'm tempted to just upgrade all this row here. Although it's probably not gonna be sustainable. This goes 48, this goes 24. Because of the wood. Because of the implication, do good. Yes, but I also want to spend 550 on the next part. Yeah, on improving our nuclear power plant. So that's now 150 here, ish. So coal is fine again. Wood is not fine. This part is bugging me. Maybe it's just that it just go no. It can't. I don't understand it. Like, why does it go back? This only has 1 truck. It should always have 2 trucks. Huh? This one has 2 trucks. What about over here? Is that also the problem here? 2 trucks. And the other one? 2 trucks. Okay, so that's just a little weird mistake. And then we're extremely busy for absolutely unknown reasons. Let's have a look if this one is actually getting us work done. Oh yes. Nice. Yeah, so they need to just carve their way. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but if we look at it, it just seems hard to believe that none of these trees are ready to be harvested. Maybe it was because it was only one of them that had the issue, so maybe it was because it reverted because it didn't have any trucks available. No, it still goes back here. It could be that they are just like almost ready, but not really, and then they pop out. This can barely keep up. There we go. Crossed. What? What are we crossing? Crust is on the 15th. The crust is on the 15th of June. And oh, it's gone. No. Ooh, should we launch the countdown or should we huh. Do we Unity per launch, 1 every 12 months. Oh, that's nice. Should we launch it now? 169. Ah, it's increase. It's actually moving forward. So let's build. Let's start the next one here. I need you to be paused because I don't want things to flow in here yet. Not even close to being built, but should we launch it now or yeah, we'll launch it now and see. Start launch proceedings. 5.
3, 2, 1, lift off.
Whee! And exit game. Crash. Maybe we should have a... Oh my god. No, continue. Oh my god, that sucked. Hey, look at that guy. Yeah, you really need a name like Avak to be first in a line here. Hey, Chris, I know that guy. Generous backers. Know that one of the names for this game was Capitalio. No. Are you still there? Your excuse might be idle. I know, but it's not my problem. Finish flattening your entire island. Thank you. That's nice. How? There we go. Whee! Didn't even play that much of this game, no. But I mean, they made the list when they came out, so they're not gonna be like, ah, well, you haven't been active lately, so let me remove you from the end credits. That's not how it works. Yeah. Oh, it actually reverted back to speed 1. Get the nuclear power plant going. High supply rock. Huh. Oh, that's because we're extremely busy. I wonder what we're actually busy with. What are we busy with? Yeah, okay. That's kind of okay. And some wood jobs and... Why do we even transport recyclables by truck? Really shouldn't be doing that. Huh. I guess we are. No. That's a waste. From settlement. That's 110 that we're transporting by truck. Whew. That really wants to go on a belt in here. This is kind of full. Really, you're so misplaced. You are so misplaced. Oh, it also reset that one. I wonder which one was priority. I think that was priority. Large tree harvest has no fuel. Not my problem. No supply of wood. Yeah, I was doing something. There. That's a level 2, that's fine. Okay, and then I need to go... Sneak here. Sneak. And I need to intersect at that point. Right there. That's it. This one is building? Yep. Mind control tower. Oh, wow, that was quick. You just took that out instantly. Then you go back to that one. Low supply of hydrogen, because of course. Oof. Okay, but that's actually... Oh, low supply of rubber. That we did actually remove these two, so that's not surprising. Hydrogen, rubber, wood is still not really working, but it's getting better. Okay. Disable trucks and recyclables? No, that's not needed. They won't get up there, so they won't be coming in. And if they come in, then yeah. So this is good. Only question is, can it merge in here? Yes, because this is a 450. So we're not gonna have 450 coming in here. Good. There we go. That's important. Because that was actually quite a lot of transport here. So slag is something and hydrogen is something. Like if you look at these jobs, it doesn't seem like that's like, okay, the slag jobs are crazy. Like why do we, damn. Huh. Okay, that's actually because we can't really process this fast enough. I love that we get to a point where we're just like, oh, let's just Unity build it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. These ones are upgraded anyway, and these are upgrades as well, so we can definitely handle that. So let's just process it so we get more. And hydrogen, rubber. Rubber is going to be fixing itself now, right? It's just taking a little bit of time. And I think that's... yeah. And our build over here, how are we coming along? That's actually pretty close. 50 plus something plus 50. All right, so 160 something. That's not so bad. It's not bad here with what we have. And then once that's done, we can scale it up and keep going, scaling this one up. That's kind of the last thing we want. Then I also think that maybe just the base is running. We're going to be addressing panic things as they come along. Oh no, look at that panic thing. Speaking of that, I'm going to be a little bit preemptive here. This thing here. This one is something, my biggest gripe. Diesel, because diesel is running low. Yeah, Hydrogen is fine, diesel not so fine. So let's switch back to more diesel. I never really got to the point where I would sort of transition completely out of diesel. Low spray of hydrogen, that's weird. That's just because they're too busy to bring it back and forth. Oh, I think I might actually want a few more of these. Yes, that gets us up to 170. Yeah. Still not any progress here. Weird. And now there are no warnings, so why is this not really building anything fast enough? Like, it's so tempting to keep scaling up, but there's no... Oh, wow. Here's a problem. This is 200. Is 200 not enough? That's 48 plus 48 plus 24 plus 24. That's... Is it this one? Oh, no. I didn't think that construction parts would ever go above 60. They do. They do, they do. There we go. Okay. So this will be working fast enough. It's right now our output here. That one also needs to be upgraded. Weird. Yeah, no one ever needs more than 640 kV. Yeah. Okay, so now it's flowing again. And this one is just emptying the internal buffers. But it should be flowing because it's 48, 48, 24, 24. So even if they were all 48, it would still be flowing fast enough. 200 here, 200 here. Electronics are not moving fast enough. Electronics? But we don't have electronics are here. They seem to work fast enough. Or did you mean something else? Input electronics, that's true. Okay. Good point. That's also 24 on this. Yeah. Then this is the most egregious one, that corner. And this as well. There we go. Let's see this belt. Saturate here. Okay, flowing, nice. Let's go back and see if they did actually get something out. Yeah. So it's now, oh, there we go. It's done. And the hydrogen is low. Okay, but it's not low anymore. Yay! No warnings. 2 nuclear power plants here. I am going to enable you. And then I'm going to take a save. Thunder. And then they will hopefully just scale up and down as they see fit. But this is still the first priority, so it's because I want this to gradually run out. I don't know if this... see, now we're not really having MOX rods. We have MOX rods. So MOX rods are just only produced from the waste from the spent fuel. And the fissile is Oh wow, we're actually getting retired waste now. I was not anticipating us actually seeing retired waste in this day and age. What is it we can do with the retired waste? We can shred it. Is that on the flat belt? Yeah. And then this goes into... Really wish there was a shortcut for boxes. Okay, I know I don't need that, but... Ta-da! And then the glass rocking chairs, yes. Crunch, 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 crunch. If it ever runs full. I have a hard time imagining that's running full. Next disposal in 1 year. Okay. It's still a pretty high quantity they have here. Oh, this one can't even contain very much, but the next, this actually has a lot of fission product. Huh. And then we also have another here with more fission product, which could sort of be merged together if we want to do things really advanced, but don't care. 87 years. It's a nuclear power plant that's been running for over 100 years. Alright. I think that it is probably a good time for us to do a little bit of a debrief on this journey. I really feel that we're in a good spot in terms of, okay, how much did we do, and are we happy with with the population and the build and all that stuff. I'm just gonna add a few more people coming in here because I kind of want to enable my science. Oh, I don't. I hope I didn't overbuild something. I really want to enable this. And then I can just disable these two. And then enable that. And enable that and pause that. And then pause here. So we're now continuing the research. It just feels a little bit cheeky if I was sort of disabling my power here. One losing the crater ramp. Yes. That is true. Right, let's talk about the goods, the bads, the things that would do different next time. The things I would not do different next time is the bus. This bus, amazing. I think it's, again, I did much better than last time by giving myself more space. I have still more space left here for a few more rows, so that's very good. So give yourself 2 blocks here for bus builds. There's enough room here, there's enough room between them. I wanted to make sure that I could build out to 5, and it actually turned out to be 6 was the necessary number. But 6 actually fits perfectly also with the science, so I think 6 is the right number here. So that's like making room for it. 2 lanes, 2 squares for bus, 1 square for storage, 1, 2, 3 squares for construction. I can't really see how I would want to build the base aside from this. This works insanely well, and I timed it all the way from the beginning so that I would build it this way with the construction parts, and the last construction part would be right here where there's room for it. So really happy how things when planning, and it actually worked out really well. Could have used a little more space to move around, but that's trivial things. Then another thing that I absolutely love, this thing, not going to do that different next time. Definitely going to keep doing this. the food bus worked quite well, but it's also very clear that this is a first iteration. The fact that it has kinks, now I'm not kink shaming. I do like my fair share of kinks, but in a bus, no thanks. This should be planned as well as that one. Maybe even to the point where you'd have like a medium road here, and then you'd have 2 lines for bus, 2 lines for food bus going next to each other and then working. The sushi belt out, I don't really think so. I think the problem, like, we have not looked at this at all for the last 5 hours. So, and it has just worked flawlessly. We've not gotten a single warning about food. Everything is just working in food. So I think that it works really well. Yes, there are some things about like upgrading and balancing out the different things, and it gets harder and harder to do that. But having it all on one belt, the only consideration is that you must be able to consume it, and that's where this comes in here. Animal feed and natural gas. And also just fertilizer. So yeah, I think that works. It's something I have to do a little bit different next time. Also, like, one of these tofu builders is enough for the whole game. But one bag maker, enough for the whole game. One, like, 2 here. This is also something that I have to build a lot bigger. The city, I planned it to have more room, but couldn't really do it. Oh, hold on. Here's a fun thing. Maybe we're actually getting... we're constrained. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, this is actually crashing now. Oh, this is so funny. We're not actually consuming it fast enough because it's only designed to consume 320, and we actually have 329 in here. That's the water outbound. Why is the water not coming out fast enough? Because it's okay. Upgrading these is the smallest of issues. Yeah. I think this is a good build, and the fact that it works up to 5,000 population is good. Then we just need to sort of think, okay, what about after 5,000? Well, we'll deal with that, right? Nobody will notice. I'm kind of happy with this. That was really close to cholera. It was hovering up here. That would have been a fun way to end just the whole population dying of cholera in the last seconds. Anyway, so this was good and it worked really well. I just kind of panicked here at the end where I didn't want to just tear this down and redo all this to make it extended out, but I should have prepared for that anyway. It would also be nice to have level 4 buildings. So, oh, hold on. Sorry. Ugh. I thought you just start killing people and replace them with robots. Oh yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Yeah. Then what else? Some of this is not great. Oh yeah. This thing is amazing. This is 260 water in average per second or per something. That is incredibly amazing. If you have a big map, use it to build a lot of that. Like a lot. Tree farms, I don't like those. I mean, I understand that they're necessary, but oh, they are so inefficient. I really wish there was like an alternative to using trees. Steel? Yeah, steel is way worse than I had thought. Like, we're just hovering here. Teetering on the edge. And I'm actually not that keen on these. The fact that you can't... the arc furnace they use flops, and particularly electricity is bad. and you can't Unity build them, or you can't boost them, which is a huge issue, because that's basically what keeps me from upgrading. Because if I upgrade all of it and then I run out of steel, then I can't recover because I can't Unity build. Is there a decent wood contract? I think there might be a better wood contract. Rubber to wood. Household appliances. That's a good. I think that's a good one. The rubber is easy as well, but that requires then something, yeah. So, do you think it would be possible to get the colony completely self-sufficient if coal and let them all run out? Yeah, I know it is possible, but I don't think it's possible for me, like patience-wise, and just, I think it is possible. Like gradually transitioning out of something and then building it. Like I think I haven't tried it, but I think you sort of slowly have to do it. Like, okay, so we build rocking chairs, increase our production. Rocking chairs get to coal. Okay, so now we're actually getting coal inbound. So now you can start working on something else, and then replacing all of the base ingredients gradually. Like this, copper is really expensive. I don't know. I think it's possible. No, there's no world map for wood. At least I haven't seen any. Oh, those supply of coal. Takes a lot of Unity. First. Haul trucks have what? Compatible mixed cargo. Oh, really? Oof. Somehow how do we get a little bit of iron in here? Maybe just a little sliver of iron drop down. Sliver. Speck. Anyway, let's see what else. Steel. This power plant worked fine until it was replaced with nuclear. I like my starting nuclear. This is really good. Always working. This was really good, and like I think the fact that we've played it on Admiral difficulty, the highest. Healthcare is a new topic. Yeah, I think healthcare might be something we haven't really. We looked at it and then kind of yeah. But I think we're dealing a lot with healthcare from the fact that we don't have a lot of pollution. Very little ship pollution, very little vehicle pollution, no landfill pollution, no water pollution, and this is very low air pollution. Because we are actually consolidating all of our air pollution here. And you can't avoid all the pollution because there's the conversion from exhaust to carbon dioxide is causing pollution. But it really isn't that much. Like minus 16 at this stage of the game, we're hovering here at pretty high. And healthcare, and do we have any edicts? No, we don't even run any edicts. So we're sitting at 25 without edicts at the late game on the highest difficulty. I don't think, like, we don't need the next tier. Game. You know what game is Cockmind? No, I don't know. Don't know. And then I don't know, like everything just honestly worked really well. I think this is a really good recipe. This one I'm happy we did. This is the cement to coal. Cement to coal is a good contract that we set up and then work. I also really like this contract, the slag to slag to sour water. We just unfortunately can't really use the sour water fast enough now. Weird. And the fact that we're playing on Admiral and at the late game and there are no warnings, I'm so happy about it. And what about this here? And everything is green. We're fully saturated on every single food item. It's fully saturated. I'm well done, me. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. I feel I know my way around this game now. Next time we're gonna have trains, whatever the hell that means. Yeah. There are obviously some things that are almost problematic. Like this is kind of not running forever. This is all we have of sand because we kind of paved over this part, so we don't really have a lot of sand. That's also a little problematic. The coal is obviously a little bit of a problem. I don't know how much coal there's still. There's still a little bit left, but it's getting more and more annoying to take it out. And the crater, yeah. So I'm looking forward to a new map that is more stretched out so that it incentivizes trains in update 3, and then we'll do a train base, whatever that means. I think one of the challenges with the trains is going to be how do you make sure that if you have a train station and a train station that the vehicles don't do this sort of drive back and forth, because the vehicles should be clustered around the train station if at all possible, so that, let's say, I don't know, we have a iron smelting location that we then take it in, but for the iron smelting we also produce slag. Do we then send a truck out there to get the slag and back in, or should we take the truck and that's a local at that station and then bring it, or should we not have anything that runs on trucks at that location so that we only have all our trucks in one place and then having like remote things? I don't know. It depends on how they're gonna work. So while you are on vacation, see if the base dies or if the creator get filled in first. Yes, well, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is, because it's gonna, we all know this is not very stable. See, already now they are running out of things here. Yeah, so that's actually I'm super happy about it. I think next time we'll probably, like, okay, so a tree farm would obviously be something that would make sense to build far away. Like build somewhere, build a tree farm. This farm, the farm here plus the farm bus thing here is gonna take a lot more work. Yeah, super happy, and also super happy about the support for this series. This has generated almost all of the level 5 hype trains in the last months. So that is it's super amazing. So I love that you guys have supported this series so much. This is how I really want to select games. I play something I like, and then I gauge the interest, and if the interest is, if you love it as much as I do and it kind of synergizes, then we're going to continue. This was never intended to be a long series, but hey, here we are. Let's do the final save here, and that's going to be 71. How many hours? Oh, we can't see how many hours in the game, in the save game. That's weird. Well, at least 70 hours of streaming. So 70 hours of streaming is this is actually the longest series done, because the last one I checked was 63 when built a fast breed reactor. But you'd also expect that we build a little bit slower on this difficulty. So anyway, thank you very much. Let me just say what's upcoming. Not so much this week, but we have more Auction Not Included with new DLC. So new DLC coming or is coming out, or for testing, that we're playing on Wednesday. I'm playing a little bit more Elden Ring on Thursday. Then I'm going on vacation, but then I come back and then we have The Crust coming out on the 15th of of July. Then we also have on 20 something of July we have Frostpunk 2, and then sometime in August we have Shapes 2. So that's what we have, and then the fall is full of a lot of interesting Satisfactory Factorio. I'm looking forward to Factorio very much. It's gonna be nice. And maybe trains for this, maybe Dyson Sphere, you know, plus all the stuff we don't know yet. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you so much everyone for the hype train. It was super amazing. I will see you guys on Wednesday for Oxygen Not Included. Check out my new video on YouTube. That is a start of Oxygen Not Included. So if you don't know it, check it out because it's starting from the scratch. And if you do know Oxygen Not Included, check this out because it's a new planet, so everything is different, and I'm just trying to figure out how to make it work. Good night, take care, and stay effective.